Howdy, howdy, JSJ. See you in chat here. We are going to be switching out some coal live here. We're going to be having some fun with that because, well, it's going to be a decent amount of coal that we need to switch here. All of this needs to go to West Bryson, which it will eventually. But first we need to get out of the way. And I don't know that the H6 really has the power to do it. So we might need to take this one at a time, unfortunately. Or we may need to spawn in some power. We'll see what happens. But yeah, just a quick little mid-afternoon live stream. I figured I recorded some videos this morning, so I figured I'd go live and hang out for a bit. And then go from there. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to be backing up. I think we're just going to have to do this one cut at a time. I have a distinct feeling this might get a little too heavy. And Zero Winter, hello. JSJ, I could run a helper. No, I think we'll be okay. We're just going to be switching coal. I don't think we're going to be running it down the mountain today. But maybe we will. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Oh no. Really? We're having this issue again? Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Does anyone know if the H6 has been updated yet? Because so far that's the one issue I've been having is the newest version doesn't like going over switches. So yeah, I think I'm going to park it out of the way and we're going to have to go get some extra power. And Celestial Caboose is here. Hello, Celestial. Hope you are well. We're gonna park the H6 here and go get some help because apparently, well, we have an issue in that. Yeah, I think so, JSJ. I think they know the issue and they're working on fixing it. It's just doesn't help when you're in the middle of a live stream. So, let's see here. We're gonna need to go down to Bryson, and we're gonna need to grab a different choo-choo. Luckily, we have a 210 too, so you know that's something. We have a 210 so we can at least deal with some of the problems here. Last update was the 11th, so that was probably okay. I probably have that update then, so I may need to go back to version 1.0, unfortunately, if I can. If not, you know, we'll make it work. It gives us an excuse to use the 2.10.2. So we're going to use the 2.10.2. We're going to run the 2.10.2 light and head up the mountain in order to switch out some coal. Now, I do apologize for those seeing the thumbnail. Obviously, the thumbnail has the H6. But, you know, we got to make do. The railroad needs to run. The railroad needs to be saved. So we're going to save the railroad. And that's how that's going to work. Yes, Jordan Brown, we are. We are running Birdtown on this save. In fact, if you're a member of the support crew, you'll see a couple of videos actually out for the support crew now that have us switching out Birdtown and its associated areas. So and of course now we're in the evening hours, the dusk hour, so that's going to be fun to deal with. All right, how are we on coal and water? We could probably use some water just to be on the safe side. But yes, if you're a member of the support crew, you can see early the videos that we have actually switching in and around Birdtown, including the gold mine as well as the brewery. That was a fun time. Running solo at the moment, yeah. I think a lot of people are a little busy at the moment, so I'm just running on my own. And we're gonna have a little relaxing vibe because of it. I'm just hoping we don't need to drag up one of the mics or or this Jeep 38. Which actually, speaking of, I could probably, if I wanted, start bringing these Jeeps back. Memberships, I say. Uh-oh. Yes, I do say. Now, once again, you're not obligated to gift memberships. If you feel so inclined, the option is available to you if you want to support what we're doing here. The support crew is the kind of the best, most consistent way to do that. So yeah. We're gonna get them lined. I don't know why, but you're feeling pretty inspired to play some railroad right now. Unfortunately, I don't really. It's a single player. Joe think we're trained constantly. Yeah, I just tackle one thing at a time when I'm doing solo. Like sometimes I'll just, just choose a train. And JSJ gifting 1 Midland membership. Thank you, JSJ. Very kind of you. And Reds YouTube, hello. I don't think I've seen you in our chat here before, so welcome. Welcome. We're here just switching out some calmly switching out some coal. Well, I say that, we will be shortly. And the reason I say we will be shortly is because the H6 is having its problems. So we're going to send up the 210-2 to go and deal with it. Why do I have a feeling chaos is going to start? I hope not. This is the QNS. We don't do chaos on the QNS. Or at least we try not to do chaos in the QNS, I should say. Moving on out of Bryson. Or at least we're trying to. So we're gonna get going here. Real quick before I start looking at mods. How well does Railroader work with Vortex and Mod Manager? I don't think it actually works with Vortex as far as I know. The two installers I know of are Unity Mod Manager and Railroader. I don't think it works with Vortex, as far as I know. If it does, somebody can correct me, because I definitely don't know everything. Sometimes I wish I knew more than I did, but hey, that's what learning's for. So. Yeah, you can drag and drop files, or you can use UMM or Railroader. I don't recall Vortex working offhand. That's not to say it doesn't, but you know, I don't personally know offhand, if that makes any form of sense. Yeah, if you go on to Angry's Discord. You'll find the latest version of the mod pack, which has a README. Make sure you do all the stuff, and you'll have a really nice mod pack, which is what we're kind of running here. I say kinda because I actually personally haven't updated to the latest version, so there's that. But you know. Oh, we're on the 30 curve. I just realized that. Whoops. We are going slightly too quickly. Just slightly too quickly. Yes, JSJ. I think my community night is scheduled for August 27th. So for those wondering, if you're a member of the support crew, you get to join us on community nights. Our next one will be happening on the 27th, I believe, depending on scheduling. So that is my game plan, at least. Subject to change and subject to my availability. But that is the game plan, where we play on our community interactive save, where people donate to cause chaos and shenanigans and cursed contests. This is not that save. This is the QNS, so that's why we don't have the chaos rules in effect. We actually have overlays for those. Though people donate for that, we can apply it next time we're on the community save. I just need somebody to remind me to do it. So there's that. If people so desired, there's never an obligation, but if you feel compelled, that is an option to you. And yeah. So now we're climbing the mountain here. Yeah, that can happen, Celestial, unfortunately. I guess they really want to incentivize you to run safely and to make sure you actually don't derail anything. Frankly, however that works is however it works. So. So, folks, I understand that this may be a little bit more boring than you were expecting when you saw switching coal on the modded QNS. And I do apologize for that. Unfortunately, the H6 decided not to play ball. So we're having to go with the backup plan. So we need to get the backup plan up there. So, yeah. You should not be going that way. You don't go. No. No. Un momento, por favor. We had an AI train going in a direction I didn't really want it to go. We're going to keep running up the mountain here. The diesels want to help. Yes, maybe they do. Maybe they do. And CSX, hello. Tangerine 491 proportions. They've been having issues with that mod and switches. I'm hoping that they are able to get it fixed. And yeah, which I think they will. They have a good team over there. How late are you? Yeah, we only started about 20 minutes ago, so you're not too late. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run the Y just so this is facing the right way. Luckily, running the Y with just the engine is not that hard. Now, running it with a whole train, that's a different story. I probably should have started braking a little sooner. Oh well. Probably not much. We take care of our choo-choos here. We take care of our choo-choos. Alright, so that stops for a few Z. So let's make sure we line our switches back to normal. There we go. So we lined our switches back. Now we get to deal with the craziness that is dealing with the coal up here at Robsinon Gap. Alright, time to run up the hill. They build up some, but you have ways to mitigate that, and as long as you clean them out, you're fine. Alright, now that we're actually heading up the hill and going to get our coal hoppers here, I don't think we're going to run them anywhere today, but we could. But I was planning on just doing switching. And then doing the coal run as a video. But I've done the coal run as a video before. So maybe we just do some switching. Maybe. And Western Maryland Steve, hello, afternoon. I don't think I've seen you in chat either. Welcome. We're getting some new faces in chat, which is kind of nice. Just kind of relaxing, dealing with some coal. Now, for those who are members of the support crew, or saw our stream yesterday, we had a stream yesterday, late last night, and we had our first hot box. I wonder if we'll have any more. All right. Now that we have a locomotive that's not dealing with switches the way that the H6 is, let's get to moving some cars here. Was in the Burke today, 31. That's been off and on for the last, oh God. I'm pretty sure that's been off and on for at least the last 12 years. If not like 13 or 14. Still can't believe I ended stream as soon as you got there. I'm sorry, JSJ. It wasn't intentional. Oh god, Conrail quality 1999. Somebody say quality with a shade of blue. Hello. Hello, Conrail. We're getting some new faces. I feel like somebody's just changing the name of their channel. I feel like that's happening. We have a lot of tonnage shoving us down the hill at the moment. Oh boy. And the sad part is we can't get the H6 to help us because it'll just get stuck on some of the switches. See, I think we're just you seen while playing Railroader. Honestly, when I decided to take all the cars that were in the interchange out of the interchange on Angry Save. And Jordan Brown, these cars are at Robsinon Gap and they're going to be going to the West Bryson interchange. The railroad itself is only Silva to Alarco. Rio Grande Sandwich train 6 to pay 1,000 years. See, I don't. The RGS is not my thing, so like I like the RGS. The RGS is neat, but it's not the railroad I would consider myself in service to. But glad you can make it. Glad you can make it. Okay. There's that. At least the consist. Recharge the air. And DRP's here. Welcome, DRP. Hope you're well. My favorite diesel? Oh, jeez. Frankly, looks wise, I like SD50-2s. Looks wise, I like SD50-2s. Same, and also along looks wise, I like GP30s. And then beyond that, I'm a fan of GP38s because they just kind of work. So yeah, Jordan Brown remains service to what remains of Montana Rail Link. Well, luckily, the Montana Rail Link is now BNSF, so there's that. And also, I see White Pass aficionados here. Welcome. You shall not pass the White Pass passage. Hello. And official PR. The standards are here and set. Hello, Midland. Well, if only you could follow your own standards. Har, har, har. Wink. Hope you're having fun. And Jordan Brown, you guys see Clapdog Connie to do so. Oh, God. There's nothing but Clapdog Connies. Fine, 200 days track service on Penn Central. Nah. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that. It's 23 cars so far, Connie. Yes. Isn't it funny that there's an official Milwaukee Road channel? Yeah, I've heard of that channel. They do a lot of meme stuff. I'm not too hip with the memes, I'm not gonna lie. Espen March, yeah, that would be my exact question. Okay. Of course, I pull these cars out, and there's already a hopper there. Of course. Of course. Okay. Oil the bearings. This game hates you, doesn't it? I mean, I don't think it hates me. I think it's just being pushed to its limits, and it doesn't necessarily enjoy it. You know what I mean? Now, chat, we do have a choice. Do we take this cut of cars down to the interchange and then roll over the day? Or do we park it and wait for more cars? Because we can do either. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Espen. That sounds like a bad day. So, Nickel Player saying thank you for the gift. I think you have, yeah, you have JSJ Inc. to thank for that. So thank you, JSJ, for gifting the membership. You just wait for more. Okay. So here, I'll put a poll up in chat here. We're gonna start a poll. And what do is the question. Option 1, take hoppers to interchange. Or option 2, wait for more hoppers. We're gonna put the poll in chat here. Vote in the poll. Oh. Oh boy. Vote in the poll in chat. Vote now. Cast your vote. Oh, it's pretty. It's actually more even than I was expecting it to be. I'm not gonna lie. wait, we get more. You are correct. And we actually get more in the sunlight here. CSX, that was because we just coupled into those cars. Jordan, question is, how badly do you need money right now? In real life, I always need money. So, that's a loaded question depending on the context. Hi, more cars, more money. But then why is the poll 50-50? Why is the poll 50-50? Oh, in game that is? Oh, we're just paying down debt in game. And you're okay, we're gonna start applying some brake here. Oh, God. Now the Chicago and Northwestern's here. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. The Chicago and Northwestern is here. Welcome. All right, folks, I'm going to end the poll when it strikes 2:35 my time. So whatever the poll ends up saying is what it's going to be. And hello. And CNW 460s are nice. I'm not gonna say they're not. They are. I have my preferences elsewhere, as if you look at my channel, you'll see my preference. They are, you know, nothing against any other engines, but I have my preference. All right, folks, I'm ending the poll. Oh, it goes right back to 50-50 right as I hit end poll. Gosh darn it, you guys. Well, I think we're going to wait until morning. Official PR, I would say probably. That's incredibly likely. All right, you know, it's a 50-50. I guess that means I get the tiebreaker. So we're going to go to our menu here, and we're going to sleep. All right. Also, somebody was asking what my safety rating was. It's 41%, unfortunately, due to some unfortunate incidents that I'm still trying to get over. So we're going to sleep. All right. The interchanges got their cars. We got a little bit of money, but we also had to pay. We had to do a payment, so we did do a payment. Okay, there's the payment. And then we got some logs, but we can pay down $2,000 more debt, which is nice. All right, so folks, I guess we need to grab the rest of these cars, don't we? Oh, those are all going to Silva. Gosh darn it. Really? And one of them has a hot box. And of course, it's an SD&S car. Oh, boy. What is that car? Ah. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, chat. I wasn't planning on doing this right now, but we're going to do this right now. We're going to have to get the West Bryson cars out of the way, which is fine. We'll do that. We'll get them out of the way. And then I'm going to do more switching. You're going to get all the switching here in Silva, get all the switching here at Robsinon Gap that you can desire. If you desire switching, you'll get switching. Okay. Bricks. Okay. Now the question is, are we going to be able to shove this up here? I'm hoping we are. Come on. Okay. Well then. Looks like we're going to have to make 2 trips. Because... Oh. And there's 1 Silva car in here. The heck? The heck? Okay, now I'm upset. This has just turned into chaos. This has just turned into chaos, is what has happened here. There's no order, so you know what? Fine. You want us to go to Bryson? We're going to go to Bryson. Grrr. Grrr. Oh, yes. It is time to fill the Bryson yard with coal. There's no other way about it. It's time to fill the Bryson yard with coal. Yep. It's time to fill the Bryson yard with coal. No 2 ways about it. Just time to fill it with coal. Fill it with all the coal. So much coal. Yep. Time for all the coal. And you know what? We can't even use the H6 to get it down here. So oh, I guess that switch is just always diverging. All right. Let's get on the map here. You. Yep. You. Orders. Forwards. As quickly as humanly possible. Yep. Time to fill Bryson yard with coal. So you know what? We're changing the name of the stream. Changing it. Changing it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, CSX. Oh, God. Well, there's only so many hoppers. The Silva train is going to be insane. Okay, are we up over the top of the grade? I think we are. Oh, we will be soon. Yeah. Yes, I do. If you are a member of the support crew, you actually see me switching it out. There it is, right there on the map. Oh boy. Chicago Northwestern Port. Grand Trunk. Oh boy. Oh boy. Apparently people here like Grand Trunk. Grand Trunk. You know, the Grand Trunk. Do you know the Birdman Cockatoo himself on YouTube? I mean, yeah. Wait, you just noticed the Midland wants a truck fund. What kind of truck do you want? Answer, any kind that is an actual considered a truck. I have my eye on a couple, but frankly, it's going to be whatever truck I can get and is reliable and can afford. And yes, CSX, that's more than likely. That is more than likely. A hubris deception by CMW. God. Don't mind me just riding the brakes. What about the H70's S10? So, I'm probably going to get a lot of hate in chat for this. I'm partial to my Fords. Specifically their Super Duty series. Now, do I think I'll ever be able to afford a Super Duty? No. But it's one of those things where I've heard very good things about specifically the old 6.2 that they put in their trucks from like 2008 to 2022 or something like that, because those engines were kind of indestructible. But again, finding a Super Duty is for a reasonable price is not possible. So really, it's going to be any kind of truck I can get my hands on. Even if it's like something like a Ranger, I know how to work on that engine, kinda. So yeah. Western Maryland had the best East Coast logo. I think you might be slightly biased there, Western Maryland, Steve. And limes, though, too, yes. Oh boy, the railroads are fighting. I mean, that's what railroads do, so I'm not surprised. 10-pound sets holding the train back, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill up the yard. We're basically gonna have to fill up the yard. There's no two ways about it. What's cursed? Amtrak or Conrail? I would say neither. Neither's cursed. They exist. You're not going to change yours to the Gettysburg and Northern. Understandable. Alright, we're making our way down the mountain, which is nice. Going at a nice leisurely pace. Oh, GP30 for helping Robsinon Gap Loco, but also getting a switch with Silva. That's up to you. Still a small tier, check the railroad next to this list, no 44 spotted. I think some are being worked on. I think some are being worked on. I'm not gonna lie. I still want somebody to do Grand Canyon / CB&Q 4960, but in its Grand Canyon form. It's oil burning Grand Canyon form. And I want somebody to modify the fuel to be diesel and water rather than coal and water. Because I think that'd be hilarious. Conrail quality 1999. G skills better than HO. You're starting to sound like a certain ragtimer. God, now we're talking about SD80s crushing the Western Maryland. Oh, God. Safety rating went up, but passenger condition freight performance went down. Why did freight performance go down? Oh, probably because I have so many cars. Brakes? Do you want to work? For a second there, the answer was no, they didn't. Chaos is good. I don't like chaos. Well, I'm not, okay, I shouldn't say I don't like chaos. I don't like constant chaos. Okay. Well, we're getting back down into Bryson. I think we're about to cause a bunch of problems for the Bryson yard job. I'm not going to lie. That'll be a fun video. There we go. I was wondering why that train wasn't moving. Okay. Is there a way to cross over? No. Yes? Maybe. Yes, there is. Okay. 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 We're going... I need to apply a set. We're going to send the GP38s up the hill now. Oh boy. AC 6000s are better than... Oh god. Speaking of between Silva Industries and the interchange to fill up at least some water would be nice. CSX's material so daunting. Oh god. The railroads are arguing. Oh god. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring this cut of cars as far in as we can. Oh, my map mod might be broken. Something's not happy. So as we're sending that up, we're gonna roll in as far as we need to in order to get the coal train out of the way, and then get oh god, somebody added ES44s into the game, not released yet. Well, that'll be neat to see. If you want Robsinon Gap. I think they are. Let's not go there, CSX, okay? Let's not go there. Yeah, Jordan, let's not go there. We're not going to go there. Hi, Angry. Don't make me break out the rail grinder. Oh, God. The ragtimer is here. All hail the ragtimer. Alright. So we're going to pull this engine forward. No, not low grab. Alright. So we're going to pull that forward. Where are our SWs? Okay, we're going to do some switching there. Throw that switch. Throw that switch. Throw that switch. Okay. Orders, manual. Okay, we're going to do some quick switching. In the meantime, where's that? Okay, it's there. We're going to flick that switch. Switch is flicked. It's going to go up. Okay. Okay. So they're going to go straight to where they need to go. Just enjoying the chaos while eating a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger is nice. Cheeseburger is good. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some switching here. Is anyone else a fellow Pennsylvanian in chat? Hi. I won't tell you exactly where I am, but yes, I am a Pennsylvanian. You have a uranium mine installed. Uh-oh. Reading. I know where Reading is. I'm aware of Reading. Okay. So we're going to start shoving these cars. We have to switch out the one Silva car, of course. So we're gonna have to shove some of these cars into the siding, and then deal with this lone Silva car that's going to annoy me. Okay. So it looks like we have a lot of Pennsylvanians in chat. Potentially. So the issue there, CSX, is if the steamer is leading, if the cutoff goes past like 50%, the diesel will just go into neutral and not provide any help. So be aware of that. Stop signal? Why do you have a stop signal? You know what? Pass it. I control this railroad. You're allowed to pass it. If it goes 50% less than... So, if the steam reverser goes like 50% or less, the diesel reverser will simply just stop working. It will go into neutral. All right, now here comes the fun part. Is all this going to fit? Official PRRs in Tyrone. I know where Tyrone is. Midland refuses to eat porcupines. What a prick. I mean, yeah, I keep hearing that Midland guy is kind of a character and an asshole. Definitely kind of a prick. We're going to shove all these back. And this will be nice because then once we do, we'll be able to send the 210-2 back for servicing. Angry eats a lot of bananas. His sides must be splitting. Aha. I see what you did there. Aha. Limes. Limes for the ragtimer. Is today National Banana Split Day? Oh, I think that settles it. I think that means the ragtimer needs a banana split. It's also Whiskey Sour Day. Oh boy. All right. So we got all those cars. All of them did fit. Well. That's a surprise. A welcome one, to be sure. Okay. Midland weighs the same as a duck. He's made out of wood and therefore a witch. Burn him! I mean... Why are you... Why is the track speed 1 mile an hour here? Okay. You. Orders. Do you want... I mean... well, here on the QNS, we do M1, M2, M3, so, you know. I'm how to track the... Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're sending those back. Okay, you, orders, yard, Ford, 5 cars. Actually, stop. Reverse. We're gonna reverse 5 cars because I have a different plan. I have a different plan for that train. I have a different plan for that train. Sorry, folks. I am responding to a message real quick. JSJ, we are on the QNS, good sir. I appreciate it, JSJ. Thank you. What's the biggest train I ever ran in rotor? The answer to that question is probably the 200 car train I had on Angry Sam. Okay, so we're furthering coal madness here. So we're gonna head up the mountain here because our GP38s have arrived. Carl Train's here. Oh, hello, Carl Train. And you're a bit late, but we're here. We're doing well. We're enjoying ourselves. We have coal madness, coal fever going on here. Now here comes the fun part. Who here thinks that the Jeep 38s are going to be able to handle the traffic here, or do you think we're going to have to send up the 210-2 to go and rescue them? Air. We're gonna stop. Hey, Midland, where do you think you'll play with the members next? The 27th, Carl Train. The 27th, August 27th, will be our community night. I'll put out a formal announcement here tonight at some point. But the 27th is the day that you should be looking for. Those GPs are pretty strong units. They are. They very much are. but we're likely about to be pulling a few thousand tons. So we'll see what happens. Oh shoot. Did this interchange? Huh. Uh-oh. Folks? That's... Where is that? More to the point, why is that? Where are you? Why are you... Oh, okay. Hold on. We have a problem to solve. Apparently, our white pass diesels have just been coasting this entire time. Okay. Well... It's not happy about something. Oh, that's what it's not happy about. Okay, 1 second, folks. We had some runaway diesels, for lack of a better way of putting it. Okay, so we're gonna get them down here into Bryson, because apparently they've just been coasting this way this whole time. I need a vote from chat. Pizza or banana split? Banana split, banana split, banana split. Do it. Banana split. Well, folks, it turns out we're going to have another round of GP38s here, because yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Always pay attention to where stuff is, folks. All right. Back to business as usual for a second. No, not a banana split pizza. I'm really glad I changed the name. I'm really glad I changed the name to Coal Chaos, because this has turned into chaos. Bounce. Well, that was really close to the buffers. Okay. So we grabbed all that. Oh. All right. Now, the funny thing is, this is all going to Silva, but we have one car here going to Silva as well, so I don't think we'll grab it. We'll grab it with, like, one of the fast freights or something. There's that. Good. Angry might join, Angry might not. It's entirely up to Angry. I am not going to pressure him one way or the other, because I know Angry is a busy ragtimer, and as a result, you know, his schedule is his schedule. Where's the hose? I make this easy on myself. Okay. All right. Pull these cars down. Now here's the question, folks. Will we have enough power to shove and get the rest of the cars? Here's the question. Have that. Okay. So let's try and shove. We're going to try and shove. Okay. We got movement. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Break, 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 break. Plonk. Okay. We're going to air up consist. And we're going to release the consist. Now you may notice, once again, we have a hot box. Place your bets now on whether or not Midland cares. And yes, it says 100% oiled. But that is, you know. That is, as you know, after we discovered the hot box. So be aware of that. And there's a car going to West Bryson. Gosh darn it. We're just having a time right now. We're just having a time. It's a free light show. Yes, exactly. Okay, we're gonna need more brakes. We're gonna need a lot more brakes. We're pretty much gonna have to equalize the brakes. Alright. Time to shove into our last cut of cars. There's nothing. It's all red. It's all going to Silva. Okay, the Jeeps are slowly shoving this cut of cars back up. Slowly. Okay. Air up the consist. Release the consist. Alright. We have 44 cars. Not the longest coal drag we've taken down the mountain before, but, you know, not the smallest either. Okay, now we got it rolling. Oh god. Now we're talking about GP9s and Pi. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. tail off the brakes. We're gonna have to start pulling through this because we need to get back down the mountain. Okay, we have enough momentum to get up the hill here. We're getting somewhere, folks. We are getting somewhere. I'll be very grateful when we don't have any more debt, because we're so close. We are so close to being it all paid off. I don't even have pie. Like, I never had pie. Nobody stole my pie because there was no pie to steal. I am so confused. I am so very confused. Carl Train, make sure you uninstall the 1.02 scripts and install the 2.02 scripts. That's usually what causes the conflict. There's one hot box. I really hope we don't get another. I turned the setting down for a reason. That's probably for the best, Carl Train. Probably a good idea. GP9 kidnapped Midland and shipped him to Caboose. No. Midland is not in Colorado right now. So, no. The answer to your question is no. I don't have pie. I never had pie. There was no pie to steal. Because there was no pie to have. Swear. There is no pie. Why do people keep saying that there's pie? So confused. I am so confused as to why people keep asking. There's pie. There is no pie. Because pie is life, pie is love. Oh God. Chickens go in back. What? I am so confused. Cake is better, but I thought cake was a lie. I'm so confused. Why do you people do this to me? Chicken Run? Oh, I remember that movie. I remember that movie. We're just riding the brakes now at the moment, which is not the worst thing in the world. Y'all are confusing the man with good content funny regardless. Oh God. I remember Chicken Run. I do remember that. Clear that switch. so we can send him 5 and him 6 to go get that hopper. .02 Carl train is the one you're supposed to have. Pacific Northwest and Southern. Hello? Does the TP3 have pie in the cab? No. It does not. There is no pie. Cease with your pie in the sky theories. Midland is Midland. Nothing more, nothing less. Midland is Midland. Sky Pie has been watered down. Probably. Alright, and ideally I don't want this switch thrown. Okay. There are those diesels. Good. Limes. Oh boy. That kind of day, isn't it? Okay. Gonna be that kind of day. Midland's Pie Corner. Please, no. Please, no. I mean, oh god. I hope that goes well for you. Oh my god, the lag. Okay. I'm gonna clear the crossing. There's that. Okay. We're going to bring the train to a stop. We stole pies and hid them for the good of mankind. All pies are destroyed. God. We're still on about the dang pies. Alright, we're gonna grab... What did you expect, Midland, of democracy? I don't know! I just did not expect pies today! At no point did I expect pie. And he's like, I need some... Well, they're struggling out of Andrews. Yeah, that would happen. Alright, we fetched this hopper. Expect the unexpected. But you... We're here for trains, and you have me asking about pie. I wasn't even the one... I wasn't even the one asking about food. I was angry. It's one of those, like, I did not come on the internet today to talk about pie. I came to play train games in a relaxing and hopefully fun manner. the cherry pie, pumpkin pie, sweet potato. Oh my god, we're still on about pie. Oh. Next thing you know, there's going to be a mod called Midland's Pie Factory. I'm going to be like, why? Why? Pie's not even my favorite dessert. Why? Okay. Now that we have that dealt with, we can take all this stuff to Silva. Oh my god. Really? Really? You're already messaging Flanagan? Really? You know what? I'm just gonna take a train to Silva. Alright, let's just take this 4,300 ton train to Silva. That sounds like a good plan. Do we like that plan? Chat, do we like that plan? For some reason the music stopped. So I'm fixing that. See, now I'm worried about this train making it to Silva. $4.99 a month. You too can support a struggling Midland in his fight against the pies. Trains. Are we gonna stall out? I mean, I hope we don't. But I'm getting the distinct feeling we might. Oh boy. This can only go well. Who needs more white pass? You know what, Angry? You know what? You're right. It does. So I'm going to put a set on the train, and we're going to go retrieve the glory that is the white pass. We're going to go and have the white pass be manned helpers. Wow, Angry demanding people donate to me. Wow. I mean, a helper would be appreciated. I'm grabbing a helper, but we might need more helpers. So... Sir. Well, I'm sorry, okay? I can only do so much with the GP38. Okay, if you send me the hex codes, I will turn them the right color for you. Okay, hold on. So let's equipment customize. Okay. I'm gonna go with, we're gonna do base color of green, which evidently is 003300. Okay, apply. Okay, and the yellow. CC33. Okay. There. This is the best I can do with the base GP38. We need somebody to do a white pass reskin of the GP38, which conveniently enough, I actually found a Atherin RTR GP38 lettered for the white pass, which was hilarious to me. This pleases the ragtimer. Good. I'm glad you're pleased. I am very glad you are pleased. Angry, I know better than to ask that. Yeah, Angry, you may have seen it in chat. They've been torturing me with pie. I don't know why. Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. The couch chaos will be in full effect. Yes, Angry will be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern. Midland might be there. In what capacity is yet to be determined. Because frankly, Midland after this might just take a nap. Because now I'm somewhat determined to get this train to Silva. Speaking of this train, where is it? Okay, it's there. The next industry mod needs to be Midland's pies and pastries. No, that is not needed. No. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to cut out our brakes. We're going to AI. One hotbox spotted. Yes, I don't care. I don't care. We are going to go, and we are going to run the train. Tin pusher mod. We will have success. You know what? I'm changing this one. Perfect. We will make it up this hill. So help me. We'll make it up this hill, so help me. Dr. Nimrod. It would probably help. The hill the distance. This is probably worse. Yes, it probably is. I bet you if I had the 210-2, it could have handled this. Actually, it probably couldn't have. cheaper 30, 26. Oh god. That's kind of craziness. There is precisely nothing in our way. I think this is the first time we've had to run helpers on the QNS. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain this is the first time. The White Pass in Yukon has come to our rescue. Oh my god, we're still not Jay. We're still not making the speed limit. Why? Wait a minute, we're slowing down? Why are we slowing down? No. We can't slow down. We must keep going. And folks, if you're wondering, yes, we are running Birdtown. There it is. You can see some of the cars have been switched in, and there's still some switching to be done, which is probably why our freight reputation went down, because we haven't serviced those cars yet. But we'll do that probably in the future. Probably not today. There is no dynamic brakes in the train. I think we were going upgrade slightly. No. 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 Do not do Angry's White Pass and Yukon dirty like that. This is actually kind of insane. Like, we're having to do basically helper service on this railroad. That is not something I was planning to do. We just have insanity now. There's just insanity. I have a feeling this train is just going to be stuck at like 24 to 25 miles an hour. In all likelihood. I swear, if it's the hot box slowing us down. Midland's quality and scrunches pies. No. 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 Am I gonna have to get the other GP38? Dear God. Probably am, Joseph. And welcome to the chat. Oh, we have 4 GP38s here. They should be. Oh. I know why. Okay. Well, you know what? Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of us not being here all night. That hotbox still around? Oh, it is. Okay. Command not recognized. Slash, you know what? Slash help. I'm trying. I don't want to be here. Okay. Does anyone know the console command for this? Because if not, then I have a way to fix it. I just don't want to use that way because it means these diesels aren't technically under control. There we go. You know what? We're solving this the easy way. finally are moving quicker. Finally. Still might need that other GP38. We're getting somewhere, though, at the very least. How far back are those diesels? Okay. Okay, we got a decent sized train. We're not even a half mile long, so that's something at least. And you think the overhaul's part 2 still is okay. Understood. I thought there was just a command for it. Okay, good. Looks like the logs are all empty. Yeah. Okay, the logs are all empty. That's good. That's all to the interchange. It looks like the... oh, did we get extensions to this? Or did I just not notice where the building was? Probably just didn't notice where the building was. Okay. So I'll have that deal with that. Cool. Oh, and I never delivered any of these cars. Well, that would explain a few things. Whoops. Well, Espen, I'll see you later. Have a good one. No. You're cranked the first though. Oh. Well then. Good to know. Thomas Valley, we're going to be lined through. Oh, hey, the Wilmot signaling got finished. We now have signaling. We have signaling the whole way. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Hey, we're going kind of fast. Going kind of fast here. But hey, we're going. John Rhodes, welcome. And we're doing all right. We're having to do helpers on a loaded coal drag, so you know we're having fun with that. So we got helpers on the rear, shoving up to where we need to be. And I will say, Carl was on time. So you may want to check your notification settings because Carl was on time. So we're getting somewhere. We're trying desperately to get this coal direct to where it needs to be. Just gonna do score over. That's usually when you miss things. Understandable. It happens that way sometimes. It's not often I get to defend Carl, but, you know. Carl, in this instance, is getting defended. In this instance. Specifically, this instance. Is Reichheimer still around, or is he going elsewhere to do other things? I think he's going elsewhere to do other things, which is his prerogative to do. Yes, he will be streaming later. He'll be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern. Midland may or may not be there. And if Midland is there, it's still determining what capacity that will be. Exactly, John Rhodes. Exactly. I definitely have a feeling we'd be burning out some traction motors at the moment. And oh my god, are we slowing down? I might John Rhodes, but we'll see. And West W is here. Welcome. Since we have a few more people here, maybe it's a different crowd from last night, I wanted to update you. You may notice that the things being funded by your support has changed a little bit. We now have the Midland Needs Heating Oil Fund, the Paying Down the Debt, which is usual, and the Midland Wants a Truck Fund. And you may notice that the camera monitor is not listed on there. It's because we did pay for it. It's actually here in my possession. And I want to say sincerely thank you to all my supporters who comment, like, subscribe, super chat, gift memberships. It all genuinely does help, and you all have genuinely humbled me, just helping me to get some stuff ready to go and do stuff a little bit sooner than I was maybe expecting to do it. So sincerely thank you for all your support. It really, really, truly does mean a lot. And sincerely thank you. And to answer West W's question, yes, the Jeep mod with the Dynamics is now available. It's the 2.02 update. Make sure you follow all instructions for its install. I would highly recommend it because I like having ditch lights because I'm weird. So that's me. So yeah. But again, sincerely, guys, thank you for all of your support. It truly, truly does mean a lot and genuinely does help me do things a little bit quicker than I would have been able to otherwise. So sincerely, thank you. Thank you very much. John Rose, that'll likely be that is likely what's going to be it's going to be. Frankly, the truck I get is going to be whatever I can afford, and whatever is local and available. So it probably will be something like that, but we'll see. I mean, if you guys are nice enough to help fund it, it'll happen sooner rather than later. But you know, you guys don't have to. I genuinely, any support you guys give me is always appreciated, and I can't thank you enough for it. And if you want to give, feel free. If you don't, I understand. Please take care of yourself first. You're under no obligation to donate to me. But I do want you guys to take care of yourselves first. But again, I try to be transparent with where the donations and money are going. So I'd rather you guys know what it's going towards than not know. So that's just my thought process. I hope it's understandable. And again, if you wish to donate, you're more than welcome to. But if you don't, I completely understand. You know, entirely up to you guys. And yeah. You have an old Dodge for me. Oh, God. Well, the reason the fund's even there is because, frankly, I don't have the money for a truck right now. And my car works fine. I like my car. It's great. It works. I would just really like a more useful vehicle. And for me, at this point in my life, it would likely be a truck that would be more useful to me at this moment. Ideally with at least an extended cab, just so I can haul groceries or haul gear if I need to. But yeah. Having trouble often helps. Yeah, it does. It does. And I know it may be a ways off, but I figured again, in the name of transparency, I would let you guys know at this point, since now the camera monitor's funded, I would let you guys know what the money's going to be going towards from here on in. Especially because Midland needs heating oil fund. I have oil heat in my home, and oil heat's not exactly the cheapest thing in the world. Luckily, we got some time on that because it's still a little warm out. But I do need to start thinking about that sooner rather than later. It's okay, PXCK, I understand. And what's up, I'm going to say I have my preferences, but ultimately it's going to come down to what I can get and what's going to work. Carl Train, an SD70 Ace is not a truck, so. And we're now going up to Cowie, and we're struggling a little bit. Well, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Prices are ridiculous right now anyway, so best of luck with it all. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, PXK. It's one of those things. It's just, it's going to come down to what I can afford and when I can afford it. And again, maybe a couple years off, we'll see. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I just mainly wanted to be transparent with you all as to where your donations and your support will be going. So if you feel compelled, by all means, but also please don't go bankrupt trying to support me. I don't want that happening to anybody. And Pacific Northwest and Southern, I had no intentions. I will never have the money for one of those trucks, nor do I really have the desire for one of those trucks. Now we crested the Great Cowie, so let's see how we do coming down the other side. We're still struggling a little bit because of how heavy the train is. Oh yeah. I will say we do have signals now, which is nice. Birdtown does look interesting. I was switching it out earlier. If you remember the support crew, you actually got to see that. So we have a video out now on some of that, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, and there's a bunch of freight down here I never delivered. Well, poo. Poo. Fiddlesticks. John wrote it must be, because I've been streaming... Oh, we've been almost going for 3 hours now. Yeah, we're at 2 hours and 52 minutes, so by the end of stream here, we'll probably be at 3 hours. Yeah, so see all this freight here? Yeah, that never got delivered. Poo. We're going to have a big train. We're going to have a huge train. This is going to suck. Because... Note to self, I shouldn't have turned over the interchange when I did. Yeah, they do PXCK. They'll say like Ben Dorsey Brewing or Ella like Tannery or something. The tag color will be the same. In Pacific Northwest and Southern, I'm assuming you have derailments turned off for that, so congrats. But yeah. Midland, do I have the latest mod pack version? I think I have 2.2, but yeah, I'm not sure. And Matt Anakin 01, welcome to the chat. I have 2.2. I know there's a 2.3. I'm going to see about getting that installed over the next hour here, just depending if I want to join Angry or not. Oh, jeez. And JSJ, I appreciate the link. Again, it's not something I have money for right now, and it'll just kind of come down to what's available when it's available, and when I have money for it. And thank you, PXCK. Like I said, it's going to come down to what's available and what I have money for. And I definitely don't have money for it right now. That's why we have the Midland What's a Truck Fund. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I will say there are a few trucks on the market right now that I would want, but I don't have the money for it. Plain and simple. The only way I would have the money for it is if somebody gave me like 10 grand right now. So not likely, and I'm not gonna ask for that. You know, no sense in asking for it. We can hope someday, but you know. Possible to have too many heads, more minds. Frankly, I think according to Flanagan, the answer to that question is no. So I would say, Carl Train, download Angry's. Angry's has the latest one. So download the latest one on Angry's and you'll probably be fine. Yeah, the one in my server is out of dates. Because Angry... You know. Because Angry hasn't updated it. So... All right, let's make sure the switch is thrown the right way. It is. Good. Good, good. Max B, I like trains. I do too. Trains are fun. And Dr. Nimro, are you sure I was just going into my PayPal? Well... You know... If I get lucky, I get lucky. If you guys want to be that nice, you're more than welcome to be. I'm not going to say no. I would feel weird. I'd feel very thankful. I'd be incredibly thankful. But I'm not going to like sit here on my hands and knees and beg for it. I'm just telling you this is what I want. This is what I want to work towards. If you want to support it, it would be appreciated. I would be sincerely in your debt and thankful to you. But yeah, I'm not going to be like, you are a bad person for not donating to this. Like, no, that's not how this is going to work. Okay. And as you can see, we're passing our passenger train, through Silva. You may notice Silva looks a little different. That's thanks to Flanagan. Dr. Nimrod, exactly. No, I completely understand that feeling. I completely understand that and can sympathize. SW Team 1 membership. Thank you, SW. Building islands do look great. Yeah, Flanagan's done a great job with those. I think those are going to be an Angry mod pack exclusive. I try. I do my best to be a good person. Sometimes I fail, sometimes I succeed. There's a reason my life motto is all I am is me, all I do is try. Because that's ultimately what it comes down to. All I am is me, all I do is try. Yes. You would have to drag each zip into UMM. Jordan Brown. Yes. And SW gifting another membership. Thank you, SW. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, folks, we are slowly making our way to Silva Interchange. I will say the stream actually went on a little bit longer than I thought it would. I was anticipating just switching up in Robinson and being done in an hour and a half, but here we are 3 hours in. It would be nice, Wes. It would be nice. Man, I can pad separated, yeah. So is there a standard livery for the diesels on the QNS? It's funny you should ask that because I actually had a picture saved up for that. If you go back a few streams, you'll see it. But yes, there is a standard livery for the QNS. GP38U with the cam. Oh God. It's a calm lifestyle. Yeah. And KO Michaels, welcome. Streamers who get famished get arrogant with the fame. It's getting to their head. That's why small streamers like you. Well, I appreciate that. I will always do my best to not let my fame go to my head. When people meet me in person, I am not great about explaining who I am and what I do. So if you ever do meet me in person, which may be likely, it's been known to happen, as some of you can attest. I hate to say it, me talking about streaming is not going to be the first thing you hear about. Not going to be the first thing at all. All right, let's get these cars delivered. Do I have a free track? I do. Let's get these cars delivered. So we're going to start backing off on the speed. We actually probably don't need... I don't need this in Notch 8 anymore. I just coast it. Can't confirm. JSA can't confirm. People sometimes don't get train sims. Just lay back, relax, enjoy the scenery. And that is kind of the nice part. I also like kind of just operating things. Operating things is fun for me. I will say this is where the bigger Silva interchange is definitely going to come in handy. Because we need a spot to put all these cars. Because where are all those going? Alarka, Robinson, yeah. Oh, you're German, Maxby. Excellent. Well, welcome. I have a feeling you are a long way from home. Or a long time from... Well, not a long way from home. It's probably late for you, I would imagine. For getting there. We're going to get this train. We're going to try and get this train delivered. I don't know if all 46 cars should fit. Oh, yeah, we're in the siding. We're in the siding. So let's put on some air. Thank you, CSX. We'd love to do a railroad shuttle and prepare for long trunks. Let's pick up later. Yeah, that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun part. All right, we have arrived. Minus $73 in damage. I have a feeling we had a few hot boxes along the way. In fact, was that one back there? I know we had one. Okay, there's one. Don't know if we had another. All right. Has anyone made it wrong to extend a proper Y for turning passenger trains? I haven't seen that, John Rhodes. It's 11 p.m. in Germany, back to speak. Okay, so decently late, not horrible. All right. Well, folks, you know what? I was thinking of ending stream. However, we're gonna do one more thing here, and that one more thing is we're going to we're going to run around this cut of cars, grab the GP38s, and then probably grab all this stuff too, because, you know, clogged Dillsboro is going to be fun to deal with. And then we'll cause that to be future Midland problems. And then we'll end stream there. How's that sound? You guys are making this fun, so. The Alarka loop mod is all right. I'll have to check that one out. I'm not a huge fan of just like unrealistic loops. It's actually why I don't run the Robsinon Gap mine with the Hemingway like cutoff track. It just doesn't make sense to me. I understand why it's there. I understand why the mod maker did it. But yeah. And Pacific Northwest and Southern EP. You know what? You're going to get an extra long stream out of it. And JSJ gifting 5 Midland memberships. Thank you, JSJ. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Angry right timer, where's the rum? The rum is gone, Angry. There is no rum. You drank it all. I'm sorry. Needs more pie, though. Oh God, we're bringing the pie back. I swear, if Rex or Plague Doctor or somebody brings in like a Midland's Pie Company or something, I'm going to freak out. Where's the whiskey? In your basement? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not your dad. Pacific Northwest and Southern, be aware, I don't actually drink. Yeah, so be aware of that. I don't drink, I don't partake in the adult beverages. So be aware of that. Might happen now that you said it. Controlling the counter. Ooh. Where is the popovers? Are you trying to say popcorn? I feel like you were trying to say popcorn and didn't. Like, I feel like you were trying to say that and didn't. Okay. So we're going to flick that switch. Now, folks, I want you to know this is for the purpose of creating a mess for future Midland. I've done that before. Luckily, it was just going from Whittier to Ella. But yes, I have done that. Cabbage pie, oh no. Me Metal Mike, there is no pie. I do not have pie. There is no pie. Should be installed. Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah, be sure to follow all the instructions there, Jordan Brown. I'm going to be updating my mod pack to that here soon. That way I can join Angry when he streams in approximately, actually about 15 minutes or so, if he's still doing that. But, you know, we'll see. All right, we got all those MU'd. Select that one. Okay. No, there's no 3.14. No, there is not. There is not. Now, I want you folks to know, we are just going to be creating future Midland problems. I want you to know that. Midland was the heaviest train I've ever run. Probably the 200-something car monstrosity I managed to create on Angry's Railroad when the H6 came out. That's probably it. I think it came down to about 160 cars or something by the time all was said and done. So, yeah. I think that takes the cake. For lack of a better way of putting it. How many tons was that pile? I have no idea. You would have to go back and look. It was definitely heavy. The 3 H6s were struggling. I think it was when all was said and done, I think it was north of 7,000 tons. What's the dumbest derailment I caused in a multiplayer session of Railroader? Frankly, when I was messing with Heist at the beginning of one of the VRA streams, frankly, that was just stupid of me. That's why I consider it the dumbest, because it was me being stupid and I shouldn't have been doing it. And I profusely apologized to Mark after that. That was just me being dumb. Yeah. That's why I don't do that anymore. That's why when I become a Chaos Gremlin, it is genuinely just like me. Oh, game. There we go. Game wasn't happy for some reason. That's why when I become a Chaos Gremlin, it's just making absurd consists or re-lettering a locomotive. It's not causing harm to other people, and it's because of that. So yeah, if that was the dumbest thing, yeah, it would be. It wasn't necessarily the house track. It was more so the Y track in Whittier. And again, it was stupid of me, and I'm not going to be doing that ever again. I discovered after that that's not really funny, if that makes sense. So, yeah. And 200 cars, enough weight to make the H6 wheel slip at speed. This was back when the H6 was back on its 1.0 form, so it would just wheel slip if you went 100% on it. So yeah. Am I actually gonna have to do some switching? I am. Oh boy. Yeah, it was in the moment it seemed funny, but then reflecting on it, I'm like, that's not really funny. That's not really fun. And it was affecting his gameplay and his streaming. And frankly, it was just stupid. That's why I said it was the dumbest thing. Because really it was me being dumb and I shouldn't have done it. And again, Mark, if you are watching this at any given point, not that you would be, but if you are, I am sorry for that, and I know I apologize to you afterwards, and things of that nature. So, yeah. But yeah, that's why, if you notice, whenever I become a Chaos Gremlin, I usually try to keep it to just really long, absurd consists like it did with the H6. Or re-lettering something for a real-life thing just to make it funny. Because that's ultimately a little bit more funny than having somebody have their game ruined. You know, there's nothing really funny about that. Not really. If you do find that funny and ruining out somebody's game, like, that's not funny. It just gets annoying. But now we're getting lecture Midland. I'm sorry. Yeah, now we're getting lecture Midland. So sorry about that, guys. But again, just don't be a dick. Key part of it, don't be a dick. You know, that's what it boils down to. You know, that's the key part of it. Don't be a dick. And that's... Have fun, don't be a dick. We're going to pull forward here. Do I really want to recharge this whole train? I mean, I had 4 diesels to recharge it. So it's like I could, if I really wanted to. Yeah. It's probably going to stop a little quicker than I really wanted to, but oh well. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh my god, we're still on the pies. Really? Really? Can we not be on the pie? Really? We are still on the pies. I swear. You guys are going to make Flanagan or Rex or Play Doctor do like a pie industry now. It's going to be Midland's Pie Company. And it's going to be in the middle of nowhere. And that's just how it's going to be. That's what's going to happen now. Guarantee it. The idea has been put forth into the universe to what's going to happen now. Pieland. Exactly. Mid-pie. Pieland mid-pie. Gosh darn it. I swear. Pie railroad names for companies. Oh, God. God, what is this monstrosity of a train going to be? Midland's Pieland. Don't complain, Midland. You would love the Pie Factory in game because of you. I don't know that I would. Every time I would see it, I'd be like, why? If anything, you know what? If I wanted something in game, if I wanted something modded in game, it would be in Bryson, okay? And it would be off of like one of the repair tracks or something. And it would be Midland's office car terminal. That's what it would be. Midland's office car terminal. All right, where you could put the office cars, and that's where they would be stored and serviced and painted and taken care of. That's what would happen. That's what I would want in game. Midland's office car terminal. Put it in Covers Island. Oh, God. The Golden Crust Railroad. God. Nope, you guys want pies, apparently. And JSJ, I just saw the clip you put in that chat. I just saw that. I see it. I want you to know that I see it. I see you, good sir. What has been unleashed on the world here? JSJ, good. You would say that, sir. You would say that, good sir. I have office cars. The execs on my road are lucky they don't get a crappy caboose. I mean, we have an office car special here on the QNS. That's why. And oh god, Kano should just start playing. You're lucky I didn't put in the other server. You should. You know what? You should. You know, if you're gonna do it, go all the way. If you're gonna do it, go all the way. Pie top. No. No. Pie or squared company. Stop use. God. See, there you go, JSJ. You're going on. Now you're. I see you. I see you. Is it bad if Rice Kenosha start you derailed? I'm sorry. Tempted to relive your logging cars at your QS and close the joke. If you want to, go ahead. Public keeps asking for a bar train that runs 24 hours, but the execs won't let it happen. Something about drunk people. You're moving around equipment is holding them back. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want drunk people to be moving. I really hope this Kenosha-ing isn't leading to something. So, oh God. See, you guys are going to make the pie company happen, and I just want my office car terminal. That's all I want. But you guys want the pie company. The community wants the pie company. The Pie Haven. God. How many engines does a pie train have? I don't know. Evidently I'm not in charge of the pie company, even though it's called the Midland Pie Company, apparently. Anyway, I know we have a lot of new people in chat here, and we've been going a lot longer than normal. So if you're interested, we do have a Discord server. It's linked in the description. I would highly recommend joining it if you want to see what we get up to and things like that. But if you are also a member of the channel, a member of the support crew, you will actually get a special role in the Discord server that allows you access to a special channel, which is where you can join our community nights. So yeah. Also, Midland, your QNS mics couldn't shove the log train up the hill, so I had to send them back. Maybe some decapods. How long is your log train? JSJ gifting another membership. Thank you, JSJ. Last one, you swear. I mean, that's up to you. I don't want you going bankrupt, okay? All right? All support is greatly appreciated. I don't want you going bankrupt on my accord. Though apparently, thanks to all the gifts, apparently, we've had 9 new members this stream. So thank you for all your support, guys. Sincerely, it really does. It really does humble me because, like, you guys are choosing to support me, and in the grand scheme of everything, I'm a nobody. You know, in the grand scheme of things, I'm a nobody. I'm small fish. I'm not an angry. I'm not a Mark. You know, I'm just me, and you guys are choosing to support me, and. You know, it's genuinely humbling. It really is. So GSJ, why are you yelling? Do you know how many people are in chat that you could have given it to? I apparently... I don't know. I don't know. Why are we yelling? I don't know. And Grim Reaper, we need more coal cars. Wait, that's money making genius. If I had the money, I understand, Carl Train. Nobody is ever under any obligation to donate. Please take care of yourself first. Don't go broke. Feed yourselves. I want you to be able to eat. Please. If it comes between donating to me and eating, please choose eating. Please. You know. I think I skipped a message there. I don't know what message I skipped. Oh, you're yelling at YouTube. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm going in reverse. I don't want to be going in reverse. I want to go forwards. See, why couldn't you yell at me to go forwards, chat? $75 cars. Okay. Okay. That's how long this train is. 75 cars, folks. Yes, people keep mentioning pie. Speaking of, yeah, hope pizza gets here soon. Pizza would be nice. I already had food, so I'm not too worried. I'll probably get a drink here soon, quite frankly. Actually, if I keep streaming, I may just stream until Angry gets on. Who knows? Fords. Yes, thank you, JSJ. Thank you. A little too late, but thank you. Also, I'm really glad I don't have paperboard up and running, because that would just be too much. At least it's less than a mile long. Exactly. Exactly. Now here's the fun part, chat. Here's the fun part. Alright. Here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. I don't have anywhere to put any of these cars. At all. Dillsborough is full. So you can imagine the madness that this is going to cause. But speaking of, as we've been down here, how has the coal been doing up in Robinson? Has it been coming down? A little bit. Alright. Here's some West Bryson cars. We only have like 7 cars left up in there. Okay. If paperboard was up and running, you need help from someone else running this railroad. Even at this moment, I kind of do. Big mistake of not where your product's at. Yeah. Just a little bit of a mistake. You know, this is gonna get fun. This is fun, apparently. Never just leave them in Maine. Somebody else's problem. The problem is that someone else is going to be me. I guarantee it. That someone else is going to be me. You know, that's the way it's going to be. That someone else is going to be me. I guarantee it. It is going to be future Midland problems. Like, someone else is going to be me. And it's going to be future Midland problems. Just so you know. All right. All this looks like it's going to Barker's, which is fine. We can stick that on the fast freight. We have Robsinon Gap coal. We have a ton of Robsinon Gap coal. Appalachian hardwoods, Alarka, Silva. So that actually needs to go back. Okay, so most of this is actually coal traffic, which isn't horrible. We can actually probably switch. You know what? We're going to switch that in. You know what? We're going to get that coal train going. I could really use a calzone right now. Why are we still on pie chat? Midland's pie plant right near Red Marble. Well, here's the thing. If somebody puts it near Red Marble, I'm never going to see it. At least not on the Q&S. Because I don't go that way on the Q&S. Alright, gotta head out for bits of you all in Angry Stream. JSJ, I hate to say it at this rate, if I just keep going, we might just go into Angry Stream. Potentially. I didn't mean it as pie, I really want a calzone. But it's a calzone's not pie. It's more, I guess by the rule of food, a calzone is a ravioli. Okay. So we could probably switch out. Most of this is Robinson, it looks like. So if we pull forward, I would say at least half of this, maybe a little under half of this train is Robinson. Ravioli is a calzone by the cube rule of fluid. I have it backwards. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had it right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to cause a bunch of lag in Dillsboro. We're going to pull forward. We're going to drop the Barker's cars at the Dillsboro station. Drop the Robinson cars on the main. Go back for the Dillsboro, for the Barker's cars. Somehow, some way, make it all fit in the yard to be sorted by some poor person later, probably me, and then grab the Robsinon Gap cars. That's what we're going to do. Okay? That's what we're going to do. And Viva La's here. Welcome, Viva La. Joined 3.5 hours in. We're still going. We're still going. I'm like, you know what? We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. But if you excuse me for a split second, folks, we're going to coast the train into where it needs to be. All right, we're back, folks. Midland Pyre and Bryson. Oh god. Sounds like a plan what could go wrong. Well, hopefully nothing went wrong. Hopefully nothing went wrong. Okay, we're almost clear of the switch, so I'm going to start applying some air. Chrome extensions blocking live broadcast from showing YouTube. My bad. Well, that happens. I'm glad you're here now, though. Glad you made it. Okay. We're going to get this train to stop. Yeah. So, Grim Reaper, just so you know, what happened here was I completely forgot these cars were here. Like, completely and utterly forgot these cars were here. And as a result, they have just stayed here. So, as a result, they are now here. Meaning my freight reputation went down because none of these cars got delivered. And now we have all of these cars with us. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to shove back with these cars. All right, we're going to put the Barker's cars on the station track. We're then going to pull forward and shove the Robsinon Gap cars back. We're then going to shove the remaining cars wherever we can fit them. And then at some point in the future here, we're going to have some fun and, you know, deal with it in our own way. So, yeah. Yeah. It's going to be fun. This is the Midland, the quality Midland chaos that you subscribe to here today. Alrighty. Now, once we get this all where we need it, I'm going to put my intermission screen up because I'm going to be getting the V3 of the mod pack installed. Or not V3, V2.3. Because we're going to be on Angry's Railroad. And I'm kind of considering, I'm not going to lie, just streaming straight through it. So you guys might get like a 6-hour stream, 6-7 hour stream out of me today. You know what? Because I'm just kind of feeling energetic, feeling a little feisty. You know, start stacking vertically. Yes, exactly. Cross 32. And thank you for coming. I don't think I've seen your name in chat before, so welcome. Okay, so we're going to put those cars there, apply a handbrake. Oh, hey, we'll even be nice and not block the crossing initially. But we are blocking that crossing. We are at least blocking one crossing. So now we're going to shove these back. Reputation is where you have to keep your customers happy or they won't trust your railroad to transport goods. Yeah. If you're wondering our current stats here, railroad safety 46, freight performance 98, passenger equipment condition 92, which means we probably need to repair it and get it in the shop at some point. I will say though, finance, we're at $4,900, which means we can pay down 4 more grand of debt. We're only 10 grand of debt, folks. All right, we're going to shove this back. Oh, hey, I forgot we had a 210-2 down here. We'll probably need it. Milepost 69, track 1, no defect, repeat, no defect. Exactly. I know you were, Grim Reaper, I know. Because that is the joke. That is the joke. Okay. There's all the Robsinon Gap cars. You know what we could do, chat? We have a 210-2 down here. So we could just back the 210-2 down onto this. Okay. We have some room on that track. Okay. We're going to do what we can here. But in the meantime, you need to back up, don't you? You do. So we're going to reverse you about 10 cars. Close enough. Close enough. those need to go to Silva at some point, which is fine. All right, we're gonna power on up here. We're actually going to back down onto that cut and shove them further back. That's the plan, at least. Like one of those, I have 4 GP38s. I may as well use the 4 GP38s. A little bit of a spicy dunk. Okay. We're going to shove this back. There's that. Yeah, we probably can't sneak around that really. All right, I'll have to deal with that manually because evidently it's just not playing ball. Alrighty, folks. if we're able to fit this in this siding, I'm going to put up my intermission screen, and then we're going to deal with some mod stuff. And then we're actually going to jump on the Railroad of the One, the only, the Angry Ragtimer. So he's going to be streaming here soon, shortly. So if you join during the period that we have the intermission screen, that'll be why. But I do want to get this parked first, so that way we can deal with this cleanly. And then now you guys know what's going to happen in future episodes of the Midland show. The answer is chaos and pain. And pain and chaos, apparently. Alright, we fitting it in this siding? We are. Good. Alrighty, folks. I'm going to put up my crew change in progress, because we have a crew change in progress. I'm going to save, because we've done a lot. And let's see here. We're going to work on getting some mods installed, okay? So that's what we're going to do. All right, let's get some of this and make sure we get some of this installed. Right. I know this is probably riveting for you guys. Do. Okay. Just making sure I have some mods here, folks. Bear with me a moment. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. After this, I should have them all, I think. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping I have them all. So... getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're making this work. We're doing this live. So sorry, folks. We are in fact doing this live. So, just be aware of that. Do. Okay. In theory, I should have everything good now. So I'm gonna do a quick test on my own here. Hey, new people just aren't in the Discord for join. It's fun. I would recommend that. Yes, please join the Discord server. It's there for you guys. And if you're a member, you get your special role, which is always appreciated. Okay. Looking at this, looks like we have everything where it should be. At least that's what it looks like. Yes. So hopefully we don't have any issues. Looks like everything's working. So far, so good. Okay. See, this is what the mods kind of need. It's just some trial and error. So sometimes that happens, and you guys are getting to witness that a little bit. Well, not fully, but you know, we're gonna go from there. Okay. Okay. All right, we're organizing some things. Carl just said Angry's live now. Yep, I just saw that. What industry mod do you think is the worst to deal with? They're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Okay. So, folks, we're gonna get on boogieing here. And hopefully I'll be able to take it off the crew change in progress here. Yep, I saw that, John Rhodes. We're jumping in here. So you guys are going to get like a... Depending on how long Angry goes, you might get a 6 to 7 hour stream out of me today. Oh boy. We're in uncharted territory now, folks. Where the hell am I? I'm there. Okay. Alrighty. Angry wants Whittier dealt with, so we're going to do that. I don't know how dealt with he wants it, but apparently he wants it dealt with. I am in the Discord. Excellent. Oh, we need more pie. Oh no. Well, thank you for joining the Discord, folks. Be sure to join the Discord. It's a lot of fun. I do think Angry is showing something off. Oh god. Now you guys have pie emojis? You guys have pie emojis? Where'd those come from? Huh? Where'd those come from? Alright. Angry wants Whittier dealt with, so what do we need to do here? That's all going back. Okay. Oh my god, there's... You guys have pie emojis now. You're watching the stream on your phone. Excellent. However you're joining us is wonderful. I appreciate you.
Since when the hell did I stream last?
Sometime in the past.
Thursday?
Possibly.
It feels like it's been like a whole like world away. And Eric Breaker, thank you for gifting an Angry Ragtime membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. Oh, okay. I see where half the problem is. There's some random cars in the center of this cut. And for those who are referencing a pie joke, I was not present for that, so I will probably be deleting comments about any pie jokes because we talk about cabbage here. Thank you.
That was from my stream. Angry
here, sir.
Yeah.
Angry. That was from my stream.
Oh boy.
Which is actually still going on. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes.
You need a life or a girlfriend or both.
Potentially both.
All right. So I'm down here in Silva trying to get chaos into order. So that'll be good. Jesus Christ.
That was
$1,000.
That was a chunk of money.
That was a chunk of money. So yeah. And for those who are asking, hey, Angry, didn't you tease like there'd be like a Back to the Future mod on here? I tried to install it. It's not working. And it makes me sad. Because we were definitely not going to have a bit about, like, JSJ, it's your kids, JSJ. There got to be something done about the kids. And then we'd have you, like, take a speedy pastor trade down the line or something with it.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, I know.
Darn.
But,
Fiddlesticks.
So we're going to try to get this railroad back under control. And someone made a good suggestion of just like starting at one place, just trying to get one thing organized and not have like 15 things going all at once. So we're going to try that. We're going to see if that helps out and go from there. First things first, a huge thank you to everyone who is now in the Anchor Ragtimer Discord. I think it was either earlier today or yesterday we crossed 400 members in the Discord.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of strange. So I'm still processing all this YouTube stuff. So thank you to all of you who are supportive of that, and I sincerely appreciate it. So yeah, we've crossed 400 members in the Discord. We have something like the number of channel members too is also at a record high. That's probably because of certain individuals who may or may not be in this call and their friends on the internet helping to make that happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, let's put it like this. We're at over 300 members right now.
Dear Lord.
In the Anchor Ragtimer YouTube world. Granted, most of them are gifted memberships, which is awesome. But for those of you who are regular channel members, huge thank you to you. You know who you are. And again, it's kind of a weird journey to have going on with this YouTube stuff. So thank you for all the support. It does go to help pay down the debt and help make things more doable. And I appreciate it all. So, we're here for trains. We're not here for sadness or joy or other
For sadness
lame
or
things
joy?
like
I thought
that.
we wanted joy.
Joy is a railroad. Joy is not allowed.
Yeah, Midland, you've been to the Broad Top. You know how it is. There's no joy here.
There is no joy. Exactly. No joy.
Only railroad stuff.
Only trains.
And Alex Beck, hello all. It's my birthday, and I'm going to spend it here. Well, happy birthday, Alex.
Happy
Everyone in the
birthday.
chat, just wish Alex a happy birthday real quick. That happy
Happy
you're
birthday.
willing to spend it here with us for whatever fun content that might provide. So yeah. So let's see, trains. We talked trains here.
Trains?
So a few days ago, I drove out to a friend's wedding in southern New Jersey. And I tried my damnedest to try and go and see the Woodstown Central while I was out there. I ended up staying in Swedesboro, which is one of the towns. I was probably like a minute from the railroad, but I did not have an opportunity to ride it. And I was actually hoping to have a little bit of time that I could do like some rail fanning somewhere and try to get some videos for y'all, but sadly that did not happen. But even though I didn't get train stuff, I went to what might be the strangest, but also one of the most fun weddings I've ever been to in my life.
Strange
So-
yet fun.
Yes. So one of my former coworkers got married, and he and his now wife are just lovely people. And I was invited to the wedding, and I was very thankful to spend it. Jesus Christ! I need to get this train moving backwards to do some switching. Yeah, I have the. For those who are wondering, I have the C55, and this one is struggling on this grade. I just literally need to pull this train back a little bit, and then I'm going to release this cut to go forward, and then we'll be fine.
What grade
And
are
we're
you
now
on?
good. The grade right outside of the interchange heading east, trying to get the cars out of the way.
Okay.
But okay, now we're good. But anyways, so I went to this wedding, and what the hell is oh. Derailments already. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Nobody even
H.
donated for that, Angry.
I know. So, well, we'll fix that here momentarily with that car that's definitely not derailed, or definitely not the two cars that are derailed. But anyway, so, it's at a golf course, and they start off the ceremony. Okay, everyone comes out. But then instead of having flower girls or flower, pets or whatever, they had two dudes ride in on a golf cart in full suits, throwing flower petals out of their pockets. And then they just started handing out like beer and Fireball and all sorts of alcoholic drinks out to the people who were there. And I got a Coors Light as the ceremony was starting because they're like, yeah, have a beer, have a beer, have a beer. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like what the hell kind of ceremony am I at?
Evidently one with a lot of beer.
Yeah. So that was like my first tip off that this was going to be I don't want to use like the word special like in a bad way. But I was like, okay, this is going to be a time. Seems like the bride and groom want people to have a good time, and I'm here for it. Now, she is very into Harry Potter. She actually has a tattoo on her arm that's pretty large of, I think, Hufflepuff is her house. So for her ring, it came down the aisle in a golden snitch.
Nice.
And then the guy really loves baseball and goes to like a Mets game or Yankees game on the regular. And so he had baseball like hollowed out and actually had the baseball have the ring inside it and had somebody like throw the ring to him. He had literally pulled out a catcher's mitt and like caught it in the aisle. And I was just like, what the hell am I seeing here? And it was fun. It was very, very fun. So after all of that, then they get married, all that stuff. And I will I should have cleaned that train up probably. But don't worry, we're just getting by the skin of our teeth. So I don't want to assume, but I'm assuming that they spent a lot of money on their wedding. And, to me, like a wedding's not like the quality of the food or the entertainment. It's the quality of the people that you're there celebrating with, which you might laugh and be like, haha, that's only the honorable answer. But literally, like, they had so much food and so much booze. It was shocking in the best way possible. So after they get married, we have the cocktail hour while they're doing all their photos, and literally they have two bars that are like just throwing drinks left and right. Like, hey, let's have your bottled beer, your draft beer, your wine, your cocktails. Like the whole thing was quite substantial. But then they had like 8 or 9 people coming around with the trays of little prepared foods. So they had like the pigs in the blanket. They had like little crab cake balls, which I think is standard. They had freaking lamb legs, like leg of lamb, like the little lamb chops on the bone that they were passing out. And they were just bringing those out like crazy. I'm like, this is an expensive cut of meat. Like, what the hell are they doing?
Lamb ain't cheap.
And then not only that, they had cheeseburgers on a steak, like little tiny cheeseburgers, essentially.
Like sliders?
Like sliders, but like on the little toothpicks.
Oh, jeez.
And then they also had mini cheese steaks, like literally like a Philly cheesesteak on a steak.
What was this?
Which were
Red Fair?
delicious. No, this was at a golf course outside of Atlantic City.
Oh God.
And then that's not all. So then inside, they had like the outside on a balcony, and then inside was like the air-conditioned space. So on the outside, they had a whole spread of like Asian cuisine. So they had freaking like General Tso's chicken, like fried shrimp, rice, like stir fried rice, like 7 or 8 like entree style like pick at kind of meals, like I don't want to compare it to like a Panda Express. It was like, Jesus, they have like all the greatest hits of Panda Express here, and you can get as much of it as you want, plus like dumplings and all sorts of things. And this was like a 12-foot like or 10-foot table that had all this stuff on it, and they just kept refilling it. Then inside was your standard like wine and cheese plate sort of stuff. But again, huge table of here's all of this food that is please don't dump the train, please don't dump the train, please don't dump the train.
Dump the train?
Wait, there's a leak somewhere. Shit.
You didn't have a good continuity test?
No, there's air hoses open on this train.
Oh boy. Also in my chat, somebody's saying that you're telling me shrimp fried that rice?
Something like that. Okay. So, and then like the wine and cheese table on the inside was also huge, like 7 or 8 different types of cheeses, all sorts of stuff. And I know what the dude does for a job. I'm not sure what the girl does. I don't know if they come from money or whatever, and I really don't want to assume, and I don't want to speak badly of them. Please don't take me as like a complaining or like, God, I wish I was them. But literally, it was like, holy crap. Like, there was so much food, and they were just going ham. Like, it was like the last thing on earth they would ever do. And again, it was just one of the most memorable trips I've ever, weddings have been to. Then it gets better. So I was then told that I had to participate in part of the activities. And I used to manage the gentleman who got married. So, like, he was one of my employees. And apparently, when they were introducing the bridal party and the groomsmen at the reception, what they ended up doing was they had like songs play for them, and the ladies came out and they had whistles and they were throwing stuff in the air, and it was pretty impressive. But then for the guys, what they ended up doing is they played the Circle of Life from Lion King.
Oh God! And
they basically brought out like a giant, like 3-foot tall by like 4-foot poster of the groom, and then there was like, it's a Circle of Life. They had us all like bowing down like in Lion King to like, all hail the king. And I was just, again, like, what the crap is this wedding? It was so bonkers and out there, but it was, again, just so much freaking fun. Tons of food, tons of drinks, everything. So yeah.
Sounds like you had a good time.
Yep. Now, of course, to get there, I had a marathon sprint. Okay, basically across the state. I had to first make like a detour down to Baltimore, Maryland, to do some stuff for my orchestra, and then drove from there up to Jersey in the middle of rush hour traffic, and then from there, continued to then head up to the hotel, which was then an hour and a half from the wedding venue because I had to get back to work the next day. So, I got back to my hotel like 11 o'clock after the wedding, and then I woke up at 5 in the morning and hauled ass back to the East Broad Top. And I made it on time, so I'm happy.
Glad you made it.
Yes. So that was my Friday. What happened yesterday? I feel like something happened yesterday that I can talk about.
I know you said something in the server.
What did I say in the server?
That part I don't know.
I don't remember what I said. All I know, well, we know Flanagan's on vacation. So if you're wondering where Flanagan is, he is enjoying a few places.
Taking some well-deserved time off.
Yes. before life gets. I'm not even going to say what I'm going to say because that might lead people to infer things. Okay. If someone's looking for something to do, because I don't know what Midland, what you're up to, and JSJ, I don't know what you're up to.
I just ran the empty log cars up to Connolly. I'm on my way back down.
And I'm role-playing as your fireman right now, so...
Okay. Well, we have this Wabash diesel down here at Silva, and we do have a bunch of Silva deliveries here at Paperboard if someone did wish to take them. I'm taking stuff over to Dillsboro to organize trains. And then I'm going to start building trains for us to then take westbound. So we've got an H6 already over there. We may end up using the C50 to take some stuff to places as well. Man, these locomotives are getting borked though. They're like 54%, 53%.
Do we want to know what the safety rating of this railroad is?
We don't want to know. And Nick, I will not be answering broad top related questions about stuff you may or may not have seen because I don't know. I'm not on that side of the street. I'm in the station. Alrighty. Man, there's like 300 passengers waiting here at Silva, by the way. I guess at some point we need to run a passenger train, but
I mean,
we have a lot of freight to run in the meanwhile. I'm not as worried about passengers.
At Birdtown, we need to split apart a, frankly, massive train.
Yeah. And Not Bro is asking, Angry, have you ever seen an A4 in real life? I'm assuming you mean like the British A4. No, I have not. I have never been to the UK. My parents are actually going to the UK on a cruise, and they're going to ride the Festiniog as part of one of their shore excursions, which I told them, you're going to do that or I'm going to disown you as my parents. And
you gave them no choice.
Yeah. And for those who are asking what the safety rating is, I'm still in sandbox mode. Let me see if I can switch over to.
You can still see it if you're in sandbox mode. It's 48%.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. Milestones are not available, so if we do need to expand, we'll just have to restart the server again. But okay. So let's see. As we come into Dillsboro, oh shoot, there's a diesel in the way. Ha! Forgot about that.
Whoops.
Forgot that we left that there after last time.
You forgot about the future angry problems, and it's definitely future angry problems?
Yeah. Well, we'll just go around it, and we'll deal with it after I bring this train to a stop. Yeah, and 1309 is in a bad spot, too, so...
Well, that's the thing. The H6 is kind of stuck where it is because it won't go through some switches.
It should be able to go through switches. It was doing fine on those switches before.
It was, but when we updated to the new one...
Well, no, that was fixed. That was working fine last time. You weren't here when we were doing last time, I think.
Okay, because it didn't work for me earlier today, so...
Well...
Maybe he just doesn't like me.
I don't know. Can't confirm or deny. Yeah. Well, I can't remember what I was going to talk about regarding yesterday. Today was just a slower day. We ran the M1 for the last of its public trips until the fall reunion for the Friends of the East Broadtop. I might have hopped aboard for a little ride at some point during my day. Hopefully my boss didn't hear that. But yeah, so that was today, just a regular day. This week's gonna be fun. We have, I don't know if anyone here is a member of the National Railway Historical Society, but I know you're coming to visit the railroad on Wednesday. My whole week's thrown off. This week's gonna be weird. Yeah, looking forward to that. And then Labor Day weekend is Labor Day weekend, and then my concert season begins in earnest. So it's going to be strange.
You're going to be a jet-setting ragtimer.
I'm going to be all over the frickin' place, and I am hoping I am still sane. You know, all that. And the Disney Baker. Hello there, Chris. Friend of mine down in Florida who does a bunch of stuff with Disney stuff. Go check him out as well. Hope you are doing well, sir. Good to see you. So, all right. So let's see. We need to get this train organized. So we may soon be able to have an eastbound or westbound go out of here because we have a lot of stuff going to East Whittier. And then we have some stuff for Barker's and a few other places. So let's see what we can get up to here. So I'm going to put those two at the front of the train. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do now. Okay.
You have a plan.
At least I think I have a plan. I might not actually, but it's going to look like I do.
You have some semblance of a plan.
Yeah. So, yeah, because we have a train. I'm wondering, well, hold on. Do we have another interchange drop coming at some point?
Don't know. Part of me wants to say no.
No, the next one is tomorrow. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to cry into this magical pool of tears that I have.
And with the power of friendship.
And this vat of battery acid I found. We're going to go ahead and drop these on the main. And then we have 2 cars at the end of here that also need to be thrown on. So we're going to drop these on the main. We're going to put 50 out of the way. And then, you know what? We're just going to take this cut. We're going to have this be an action-packed episode of the Ragtime Diaries. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. This is going to be strange.
This could either go for the next half hour or the next hour and a half. Find out
Or
next.
The next 5 years. Never-ending stream. And Nick Stowell, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Again, I'm sorry that I missed you at the railroad this weekend. You picked literally like the one. Well, no, not the one. One of the several days that I am not there this year. Oh, I now remember what I was going to talk about from Saturday.
Oh boy.
So there's a couple of people on Discord who I don't really know too well, but they know of my interest in the White Pass and specifically White Pass, model stuff.
Yes.
And for those who are wanting, first off, a quick update of to the model trade. Excuse me. There is a tractor coming to my home in a week. The date has been set. And they will be leveling the ground where my model train will go. And then we will begin building in earnest post Labor Day. So there is a plan. It will be enacted soon. It's going to be exciting. So, yeah. But anyways, so I was sent a post from one, again, this person who I don't really know too well, but I know of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, hey, I found White Pass and Yukon shovel noses in G-scale that can be custom built by someone in Germany. And my eyes popped out of my head. Because, once again, we know that your boy Angry Ragtimer here has a problem. And that problem is he wants all the white pass in the world. And the one thing that I wished I had ever had on top of everything else was
Shovel noses.
Was the shovel noses. So let's get number 50 moving here.
Oh, by the way, I just started flinging a passenger train at you.
Why must you do this to me?
Because it was sitting here
This
in my
on
way.
the day of my daughter's wedding.
Because it was sitting here in my way.
Okay. Also, that whistle sucks. But let me change this whistle here.
What is this train?
Oh, 484's whistle from that. Yes.
What
All right.
is this
I
train?
am coming down to Silva, by the way, to turn around on the Y, because I don't think I can fit this. Can I fit the H6 on a turntable?
Supposedly, yes, you can.
I don't know if I want to risk it, though.
Supposedly, if you like, it will the body will overhang, but if you can get the wheels on, it will fit.
Well, let's put it like this. I think I have a better idea, and it involves a Y. So, not a how,
That
but
would be
Y.
a better idea. That would be very much a better idea.
Yes. So, yeah, basically, your boy Ragtimer found, or not found, but was sent an image of White Pass and Yukon shovel noses in G-scale that can be custom built for you. Let me see if I can pull up the link, because I want to show this off, because holy crap. I may have squealed like a schoolgirl a little bit.
Also, my chat is confirming, yes, you can fit an H6 on the turntable.
Okay.
And also to the people in my chat who have been here a while, thank you for being here for so long, because for those who don't know, we've been going for about 4 hours and 41 minutes.
And Urban Rally Racer, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate you. So, okay. Let's pull this up real quick while we're doing this. So, this is the website I was sent. So, this is originally in German. But, you'll see that the page is a White Pass and Yukon GE90 class, which is the 90 class, the shovel noses that the White Pass and Yukon has. And they've had a couple of different paint schemes, but the one that I like the best is the yellow and the green. And I think when I rode the White Pass, I think I have one shovel nose and one Alco 101 class there. So then I get sent this. So then the models have stainless steel wheels, the 2 motors, all axles powered via belt, the axle of ball bearings, housing made of strong plastic, frames from stainless steel, separate windows. They have digital versions that have a decoder, speakers, lighting packages, and oh my god, they look so good. They look awesome. And I want 2 of them. I want them both with sound. I want like number 93 and number 97. Lettered and ready to go for the White Pass and the green and yellow scheme. However, if you look at the pricing, again, this is in German, so it's going to be a little off. And this website's also a little old. I don't know if the guy even still makes them. But so I would need to reach out to see if it's even a possibility. But the White Pass and Yukon stuff is, for a digital with sound, is 2,600 euros, which is roughly the cost of what I spent on the White Pass 73.
Mm-hmm.
You get a dummy unit for $2,000 or 2,000, or one that just has analog running like just lights and runs for about 2,400. And then if you wanted an F scale, which is 1:20 to 3, then it's a little bit more. But they're beautiful, and Angry really wants these. However, Angry is very mindful and reminded of the fact that I currently am not in a position to get said units. So In the meanwhile, we will just talk about how cool they are, and foam with the mouth about them, and maybe one day, if they're still being made and they look as nice as what the hell just happened? Oh, whoops.
Whoops. I don't know if we like whoops.
H6 is being funky.
Is it hitting a switch thing and not going any further?
No, the
Or did the lead engine just shoot off and derail itself?
the lead engine just shot off.
Yeah, that's been happening
So
with this version of the H6.
Cool. Thankfully, it's only recharging 2 cars behind it. So, if you're wondering how the H6 actually works, here's what it looks like. Isn't it pretty?
Behind the scenes.
Yes. And did not plan that. Did not plan on having that happen. But
It happened.
what it is.
We're gonna make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Earlier in my stream, I was up at Robinson and I was trying to switch with the H6, and the one switch, like, it would go over the switch and then just stop. So I couldn't actually switch with it. So I had to send up a 210-2 to switch in its place.
Interesting.
Which then just spiraled into me sending a massive cold drag to Silva.
Oh, and it derailed.
Oh boy. Seems like it's having loads of fun. Also, Angry, is there any particular reason it's raining?
Why not?
We don't still have the weather mod, do we?
I don't think so. I think it's off.
Maybe it got
Probably
turned
just
off
'cause
while it was raining, so now it's just raining forever.
That's probably why.
And Nick Stoll, thank you for the $20 for any future unplanned bins.
Any future
God,
unplanned
thank
bins.
you. Yeah. Scrap the H6 for an H9. No, I like the H6.
We like the H6, and we're, as I said earlier in my stream, I'm sure the mod author is looking into fixing it and getting it all working.
Yeah. But also, I'm not like pressuring them like you got to fix it now, because guess what? The mod authors that we know do this out of the kindness of their hearts, and they often have another job or something that they use the modding as a stress relief, and we are not going to add stress on top of what they're already up to.
Yeah. We like what they do, and we want them to keep doing it as they're able to do it.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and move this cut ahead. We'll grab the other couple of cars that are going to be heading to some of the industries. Should I grab the cut that's going to... Yeah, I probably should drop off the cabbage cars, because if I don't, people are going to yell at me for not including the cabbage train.
How dare you not include cabbages?
Look, I know that everyone wants the cabbage, because hardy har cabbage.
See, at least you have cabbage. My chat wants pies.
Pie is delicious, therefore I'm not sure what you're complaining about.
No, it's to the point where they want somebody to make the Midland Pie Company.
Guys, you can't force a thing. You just have to have it be if someone wants to make it for you, you do that. You don't force someone to make you a mod.
Yeah.
Unless you pay them, which in that case, then that is a transaction for goods and services. So, yeah. God, I can't stop thinking about those damn white pass shovel noses. Like...
So we need the Angry One Shovel Noses mod fund. Angry One Shovel Noses fund.
Look, as much as I joke about or maybe not joke, seriously talk about, like, oh man, I really want that K28. Oh man, I really want the West Side Lumber Company Shays. Oh, I really want this. I really want that. I am realistic that I don't have the money to buy such items. And one day maybe I'll be in a better boat where I can do that. But for the next bit of time, I am not going to be able to afford those. Now, would I love to see shovel noses like that in game? Yes. I think they're unique to the White Pass. Don't quote me on that. If they're not unique to the White Pass, they're just, they're odd locomotives, but they are really cool. All right, let's go ahead. Let's back up, grab those cars, and then on our way out, we'll grab the cabbage cars here. So, yeah. And Dr. Nimrod, Just Chris, and Josh, hello. So, yeah. But I also am slightly concerned because Rex, a.k.a. Mod Maker Rex, a.k.a. Agent of Chaos Rex, sent over a image of a K27 and G asking us if we thought it was rare. And it was a G-scale K27, number 453, so Rio Grande. And, it looked awesome. I haven't seen the 460 or 453. I've seen 455. There's a whole bunch of those floating around on eBay. But this one apparently had, like, sound and DCC. But, And WNCR, hello. Could probably do that with more cab units. Uh-oh. Are you implying that White Pass shovel noses or the Alcos could come into the game?
Oh, God.
Because if you did, I would love you forever. I would be your willing servant to do as you command. To an extent, I'm not crazy.
The ragtimer would be in your debt.
Look, I would basically just restart, just be like, screw the Suffering Southern, we're just White Pass now.
Yeah.
Have a snow mod, like, everything must be White Pass. So yeah. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. This has been a public service announcement for the Ragtimer. So.
No, Ragtimer. Today, you got to see the White Pass on the QNS. What are your thoughts?
Well, your colors were wrong, and then I had to have you fix it.
Yes. But now they are correct.
I mean, they are nice. They're close-ish to the originals. And Urban Rally Racer, thank you for the $5. Sounds like we need to help pay down the debt. Bring the shovel nose big train. Yes. Convert them to 4'8". It doesn't have to be narrow gauge. You could just
upscale them.
Just make them work. That's all I want. Give me the White Pass. That's all I want. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. White Pass is love. White Pass is life. God. Oh, Jesus. That would be crazy. White Pass is bae. And then I feel like I would like to like have to jump ship from the Broad Top and work for the White Pass for a bit just to like complete the trifecta.
It'd just be like, bye. I'm going to Alaska.
Yep. WNCR, I wouldn't mind a White Pass 70 class mic in game. They don't just be another logging mic. That's okay. If I had a accurate upscaled version of White Pass 70 or 73, I would be in heaven.
Angry would be a happy Ragtimer.
I would be a very happy ragtimer. Okay, so I've got 1309 heading east to Silva. We're going to have it take the Y. Turn this puppy around. And then, hope this train's... Yeah, I think it'll fit. It'll be close, but it'll probably fit.
Let me know when you get to the Y. I'll make sure you have a clear track. Oh, I guess you don't actually need a clear track. The Y is pretty independent of the rest of the yard.
Yeah. I'm just going to move this Illinois Central diesel out of the way. We have such an eclectic collection of stuff on this railroad, I swear. Oh, and that...
There's just a little bit of everything. There's literally just a little bit of everything on this railroad.
Yeah. And now here's me hoping that the 1309 does not struggle anywhere. So how crucial is strange customs in the mod pack? For most of the mods for like track and stuff, you will need strange customs. There's just no way around it. And the version that's in the mod pack is the latest working version. So if you are questioning which version to get, the one that's in the mod pack, we know works. So, you know, that is the word of the ragtimer. And yeah, the Y in Silva is a godsend. Thank you, Plague Doctor, for making that, and even more thank you for adjusting it to make it a little bit more conducive for stuff.
Yeah.
I still, like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I am just a dude playing this game that people find entertaining. Like, I am by no means like the be all cool all, like YouTuber. I'm just a guy who plays this game. I still find it incredible. Yes, WNCR, they are. But I just, like, I'm only a dude playing the game. Like, I'm not special. Like, I feel like we get, like, all this cool stuff that we now either have access to because the mod makers have been willing to share things, or in some cases they've made for us or inspired by us. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And Alex Beck, thank you for the $10. If you need some extra power and crew, the Maryland State Railroad will be more than happy to assist. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And again, happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Oh, God. The WCR, I'm only here for cabbage jokes.
Oh, God.
Joke's on you. All my life is a joke. Haha. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, here's something fun. Since we got 484s, what's on here? So, pretty much every time I've gone to the Cumbres and Toltec, and I feel very lucky, I've been able to go to the Cumbres and Toltec 8 or 9 times, which is, if you're not from Colorado, it's a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like, but my grandfather and I went a number of times, and I went a few times without him. Sorry, we got this. But every goddamn time I've gone to the Cumbres and Toltec, you know what locomotive's pulling my train?
484?
Nope, 487. Every stinking time. The only time I did not have a train pulled by 487 was when I was on the 315 charter. But guess what train we passed at the first possible spot?
487?
487. Literally, my first trip on Cumbres and Toltec was with 487 and 497. It was the last year 497 ran. Double heading up the hill to Cumbres Pass. And Then 487 was our road engine and took us the rest of the way. And I think ever since then, I've just been in love with Cumbres and Toltec and narrow gauge railroading. But literally, it's like, okay, we came back the next year. 487 was the only locomotive in service. Came back 2006. 488 pulled a freight train that we chased, but our engine on the train that we rode the day before was 487. And then when we went back again in 2016, 2019, and 2021, or no, 2019. I think we did 2017, 2019. Yeah. Then every goddamn time it was 487. Now, don't get me wrong. 487's a great engine. But I was so happy that I freaking could ride behind another locomotive at the CNTS when we did the photo trait with the 315. And I was even happier that when we were on that photo train, 463 was pulling the Anstedito turn. And the crew up there allowed me to hang out in the cab for a little bit and, foam a little bit. But I cannot get away from 487. I am a little bummed that they converted it to oil, but like everything, and this is not to start an argument for or against coal firing versus oil firing or whatever. You got to do what you got to do to survive. And I commend both the Cumbres and Toltec and the Durango and Silverton for, finding a way to stay active in the 21st century, even with either coal shortages, price hikes, insurance reasons, whatever. Steam trains are cool. So
Choo Choo is doing Choo Choo things, and that is good.
Yeah. So
speaking of Choo Choo doing Choo Choo things, I'm here at the coal mine doing Choo Choo things.
The coal mine?
Gold, sorry. I've been streaming for 5 hours. My syllables might be slightly weird.
With my luck, 487 will show up on the East Broad Top soon. God, I hope not.
Oh, God.
First off, we've got plenty of other cool locomotives that could eventually run at the EBT 12, 14, 15, 17, 18. I want 15 back up and running. I'm biased. I grew up riding behind 15. It's just got such a nice whistle, though. That's why it's like on my soundboard and all that shit. Serious question. Why do the White Pass have so many different color schemes? I think it was just management choices at the time. I know the green and yellow has been a constant since I want to say the 70s. Because the 60s were when they started getting some of the engines, and I think they were the blue ones. Like the blue and orange and yellow, or blue and orange and white. And then they had like the blue and white. I like the green and the yellow best, though.
The green and yellow is just kind of iconic.
Yeah. Which is why I want 2 shovel noses in G scale with that scheme on them.
So what? You got 2 DL 530.
So right now I've got 2 of the 100 class or the 101 class. So I've got 109 and 110. 109 is in the green and yellow. 110 is in the blue, orange, and white. And then I've got White Pass 73. So,
Should I bother taking this one car out that needs to go back to the interchange, or just?
I would not wait for the one. I would wait until we have more.
Okay.
Wait till more. Wahaha.
Mr. C. Sam, our friend at WCR. What the hell? Okay. He wants a live reaction to something. Well, now I know why you've been so active on here. Did LGB make those in G? Yes. So they made the 101 class in G. They've made like 3 or 4 different color schemes of them. The blue, the orange, orange, blue, and white, and then the blue and white based on the 3 schemes the White Pass has traditionally had.
They also did them in a lot of fantasy schemes. I think there's a Rio Grande one.
Yeah, they made it so that way like other railroads would also have color schemes for them so they could get more out of the model.
Yeah.
But they modeled it specifically after the White Pass.
Yeah.
And there are still other LGB White Pass stuff that I really want to get. But again, this comes back to the conversation of Ragtimer have no money. Ragtimer need money to pay down credit card. Once credit card paid off, then Ragtimer get new toys.
Yes.
Because I don't have a problem, you have a problem.
I mean, I don't consider it a problem. Well, there is a problem. You have a lack of money.
Yeah. But, all right, so now we have turned around on the Wyatt Silva. We're heading back to Dillsboro. And Chessie System, hello, just subbed. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you to all of you who are watching. We've now been... we've been very fortunate to have now, like, we used to have like 20 people consistently watching. Now we have like 50 to 60 regularly, which is really strange. And, but again, I'm very thankful to have you all here. And if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, hit the like button on the stream here. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And, what is that? Oh. Okay.
Oh boy.
That. Sorry. They wanted a live reaction to something. I can't say what it is, but that's really cool. Damn. Okay. That is your live reaction there, WNCR. So, nice.
Live reaction. It looks cool. According to Angry.
Cool. Ooh. Ho ho! Well, that's cool. Again, I have been told not to comment on what I'm seeing. I've just have someone showing me something, and it looks awesome. So, that's pretty. But anyways, getting back to my point, thank you to everyone who's watching, and if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, it does help me out considerably at the YouTube algorithm and helps more people to discover what we're up to. And a huge thank you to all the channel members, those who hang out when we regularly stream, those who have gifted memberships. Again, you're never under any commitment to give me money, but I appreciate those who super chat and have helped support what I'm doing in the channel. So thank you. Holy crap. Okay. Sorry, I'm still reacting to that thing that was sent to me. It's pretty cool. That is all I will say. I'm being purposefully vague. But yeah. JSJ, that was not a and here's your opportunity to gift. As I said, no one is required to do any of that, but it is certainly appreciated, so thank you.
You gotta tell me it's not an opportunity when you say shit like that. Otherwise, I'm breaking up my wallet.
Look,
that's just how it works.
As I've said, no one is ever obligated to do that. And when I say that shit, that's not a like, oh ho ho, he's being so nice. Let's do the thing. Like, seriously, I appreciate it. And it has helped me significantly. In Urban Rally Racer, everyone enjoys the chaos you seem to attract. Well, especially if I keep like freaking derailing crap by accident in here.
Did you just derail something?
No, I've derailed like twice on stream already.
Oh, okay. Because if you had it, the timing would have been perfect because Kenosha just finished on my end.
God. And that is where I will leave it. That way I don't think like a monkey who's just like having like the symbols going like, play, monkey, play, say the stuff to make them do the thing. Anyways.
Like somebody pulled the string.
And a reminder, if you're looking here and you're like, wait, Dillsboro looks different. That's because our boy Flanagan has done quite a bit of modding down here.
Yes.
Thanks to the help of Rex and a few others, and I know Rex is watching, or at least looking from a distance. So, you know what? I've decided I'm not picking up the cabbage. We're just going to go straight to Whittier. So, we must get the trains moving. But yeah. Also, speaking of the White Pass, since that just seems to be the topic of conversation today. If anyone knows of Great Scenic Railway Journeys, which is the Emmy Award-winning show produced by Robert Van Camp, not to humble brag, but I have met Robert Van Camp in person a few times, and he is currently at the White Pass filming for an upcoming either feature or featurette or something about the White Pass. And they had the 73 out with the auxiliary tender, and it looks so beautiful. One day I will get back up there and I will actually ride behind the 73. I've seen it in person, but I've not ridden behind it. So, Strody, don't make fun of me. So what if we're just talking about the White Pass today? Yeah, I've talked about it before. Deal with it. My foamerish ways are what they are. Although, to be fair, I also don't consider myself a foamer. I am a railroad employee that happens to like what he likes. So, there. All right, so we're going to head up the cut hill to Coe. We do have 2 cars to drop off at Barker's Creek, specifically on the thingamabobber here. We don't really have cars to switch out at Barker's because most things have been delivered and are processing. We do have some stuff that eventually needs to get delivered, but we need stuff to go through first in order for that to happen. So, yeah. At some point, we really also do need to get signals on here, but the problem is we can't get signals until we actually what's the hey Midland, you know how you threw a passenger train at me?
Yeah.
So there's 2 problems with that I just realized. Number 1, it got stuck at a switch. And number 2, there's an extra engine just sitting on the main line that we completely forgot about.
That's a minor problem.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
is there
slow
just
her
an
down.
H6 on the main?
There's a something. Yeah.
Is that the cabbage H6?
Yeah, the cabbage H6. So here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to stop the damn passenger train.
I mean, at least I gave you fair warning about the passenger train.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We had the H6 there was coming back for the cabbage.
Why are there
Cabbage
so
cars.
many cars for gold loading here at Silva? It's just,
Because Birdtown is love, Birdtown is life.
I think that might be a bug. There's no way there should be that many.
You're saying that like there's a problem.
But it looks like there's probably about 60 odd hoppers.
Only 60.
Do you want me to pick them up and run them over to that end, or
Yes.
just
Urban Rally Racer gifting 5 Midland memberships. Thank you. You're far too kind. And I'm just going to insert Angry's message here. Like, you're under no obligation. It's all genuinely appreciated. So thank you.
Okay. Okay. I need to get back to my train.
Now, Angry, is your train bound for glory?
If you mean Barker's Creek, then yes.
I mean, Barker's Creek might be glory. I don't know.
It is glorious. So, God, I have too much of a problem with the White Pass. Or maybe not enough of a problem. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just need to...
You need to, like, binge the White Pass for a solid 2 weeks.
2 years. Man, I modeled the wrong scale. I just saw what you put in the Discord we use. That's so much more affordable than what I'm trying to do.
Oh, the Atherin GP38.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Tare, I might be slightly quiet. Just so you know, you came into my stream a little late. We've been going on my end for about 5 hours and 15 minutes. So your boy Midland is just kind of here. And I see Chessie's system join the chat.
Flanagan!
Oh boy.
See, he's on vacation. He can tune in from afar, but he cannot chat or do anything silly. He did, I think, hang out at a certain narrow gauge to the north, narrower than our narrow gauge. So.
And Ruby Valerie, as remembers for 6 months, just sharing the love of trains. Keep up the great work, Midland. Thank you, Urban Rally Racer. Thank you.
Okay. So let's see. I'm going to slow down to about 10 miles an hour. Cut these brakes off. And we're going to throw these couple of
with the power of friendship
in.
and these brakes you found?
This brake shoe I found on the side of the road.
Oh god, my chat's going on about pie again. No.
You know what? Your chat can keep your pie talk. I don't need pie talk. I've got enough problems with damn cabbage. Which, for those wondering, we will do a cabbage stream probably next weekend. People seem to like cabbage on the Sundays, but I wanted to do some railroader tonight. Also, for those wondering if my output of stuff has slowed down recently, you are correct. It's not that I don't love you. It's the fact that Ragtimer's been very busy. And Ragtimer has maybe a little too much on his plate right now.
You should see what Flanagan just put in the chat.
Mother, what did he do? What did he do? I can't share what was sent to me. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what the hell just happened?
I don't know. What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
My train did a bork. Just as Reptar shows up.
Oh god.
It's just going. It's not stopping.
It's not stopping.
Yeah.
Your
well,
front end came off again.
It did.
Oh boy.
So you know what we're gonna do? I'm sorry, front end. You are gone now.
Yeah. Pendrag, yeah, we're gonna be switching them out. Don't worry. I just needed to put them there for a second.
Okay, well, let's try another. Look, for those who are saying I broke the H6, I didn't break it. The gods of the railroad broke it. And See, and now I'm afraid of what's going on in the chat. And I can't even talk about what's going on in our Discord chat right now. But just be aware, folks, that there's some fuckery afoot.
That there is. And Carl Train, I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Best way to combat that is just Discord DM me. And that probably means I'll see it at some point.
Okay. What's so funny, JSJ?
I think JSJ's laughing.
Yes, yes, I am. Oh, I should have put that gun first.
Wait, there's still a car on the ground. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Brakes are off. Let's try this again. Angry, check my DMs. I don't want you sliding in my DMs. Of all the people, no offense, Flanagan, I don't want you sliding into my DMs. And yes, we will fix the whistle here momentarily. I'm just trying to get these damn pulpwood cars where they need to go.
Speaking of handling cars, I should probably handle this boxcar of explosives more carefully.
Look, saying that like it's a bad thing. And I literally cannot share with you what was sent to me, Flanagan. So I am sorry, but fudge!
Did you just derail again?
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they where I need to... Did I literally... I can't tell. Hold on. I mean, they are where they need to go. That's just a very too close to the switch thing.
Angry, are you okay?
I think we are. Okay.
Also, Tauray saying a reminder to check your bearings.
You're not my mom.
Hey, I had 2 hot boxes in the span of 2 days.
And you're saying that like I messed up somehow. Okay. You know, I'm going to have this passenger train go past. So while we bring this train to this little halt here, we'll have it stop. We're going to go ahead, make sure the passenger train does its doodly doot. And... oh, boy. Here's Cabbagetown, USA. Freaking Rex.
Cabbagetown, USA on the Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe.
Okay, we're good.
JSJ, are you okay? Is everything okay?
I had a bit of desync. Yes, we'll leave it at that. Same with like what General had the other day,
Gotcha.
where the cars just phased into each other.
Okay.
He's asking if trains want the space.
House of the Mind, we've turned it on, but we haven't even gotten to the next day in game yet, Rex. We're still trying to organize what we got.
Oh, and Rex, we have like 60 gold loading cars for some reason.
Yeah, Rex. How you feel about that, Rex?
No, I'm just saying. Because I know that's a problem that happens with different interchange mods and whatnot, but I don't know if it's an easy fix.
Have we tried turning it off and on again? Bless you.
Damn. I blame you, Midland.
You're more than welcome to, because it's likely my fault anyway.
Yay. Okay. So we'll let the Wilmot passengers do the Wilmot things. Oh, now Kenosha's playing. That makes me nervous. You know what, Reptar? Drop a Cabbage 2.0. See what I do. See how I react. You know?
Oh boy, you're really challenging.
Also about the blow my nose again.
You're really challenging this.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did you just blow your nose for a grade crossing?
You don't control my life.
You may be able to take the railroader away from the railroad, but you'll never get the railroad out of the
Trains
railroader.
for love, trains for life.
I thought that was cabbage.
White pass is love. White pass is life. Okay. So now we have to wait on that damn passenger train to get over here. Just even curious how Okay, there it goes. God, this whole train's freaking borked. Meanwhile, while we're waiting, let's take a quick look at what our friends are up to. So Whittier has some stuff for. Whoa, that's a lot of cars for Birdtown. Number one's just sitting there menacingly.
Yeah, I'm not at Whittier anymore.
Why is there a number 2 on the main line or on the MR Flanagan's in the way?
In the way of where?
It's on a track that I might need to use.
Well, you can make it not be there.
That's what I'm doing. I'm moving it. Okay. Okay. Well, now that engine's out of the way. So that's good. So yeah, we have, looks like stuff's pretty much in order down here. We do need to run logs back down, but they're not full yet, I don't think. Wait, do we only have one set of log cars in this railroad?
Evidently.
Yeah. Yes, that's why you bought the bulkheads.
Well, the bulkheads are pulpwood.
I thought you also bought the logging bulkheads.
No comment. I don't remember.
Evidently not.
All right, looks like we got a holy crap. We got a lot of cars down here at Birdtown.
Yes.
Midland, do you have the long ass cut that is? No, that's just sitting there. On the Y.
Because I'm not at Birdtown either.
Okay. That means you're at the gold mine. Are you using a 210-2? No, you're using a 280.
Been using the H9 the whole time.
Ah. Gotcha. Interesting. So, okay. So that's what's up with that. God, we have so much switching we have to do at Birdtown.
Yeah.
And Shea Burton, hello. It is not morning. It is evening here, unless you just woke up, which if you did, then good morning.
If you
I'm
did
Ron
just
Burgundy.
wake up, good morning.
Okay. Let me see here. God, I don't know why I'm feeling so tired all of a sudden. I mean, I know why. It's because I'm still trying to recover from the freaking wedding I was at, but...
You're trying to recover from jet setting across the universe.
So I'll probably actually have to wait at Silva for that passenger train to get here, hey?
It is heading through Parker's Creek now and is lined to get to one of the tracks at... You could probably beat it to Dillsboro if I put it in the siding at Dillsboro.
Yeah, we'll
on
do
the
that.
passenger track. Yeah. And then I think we still have a few Z's down at Silva to prevent it. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
The whistle needs fixed. What, do you not like this whistle now?
Evidently.
This whistle's fine in my mind. Apparently people don't...
What whistle is it?
It is a New York Central 5, I think.
Those are good sounding whistles.
It is a New York Central 5 chime from Dollywood, at Dollywood 192. Well, fine. If people don't like it, then you know what? I'm gonna be a slut for money. You could donate, and I will switch to it, whichever one you want. You know what? So there. Put the Mockingbird on it. No, screw you, Flanagan. Alrighty, we are rolling again with the big train.
Big train?
Big train is here. All hail the big train.
Oh boy. Big train's here.
Give it a whistle that plays La Cucaracha. Jesus Christ, no.
I heard someone could make a bod for that.
Like one of those really bad car hearts. Yeah. Like out of Eddie.
I feel like that'd be a real easy way to get your stream copyrighted just by blowing the
I mean, it might. Wow. God. Oh, no. Do I even have that whistle installed? Let me try to find it. Probably be in the S's if it's there.
Wait, what whistle is it?
Thomas the Tank Engine's whistle.
Oh yeah, it's if you have a certain mod installed, yeah, it's there.
What's it under? Because it's not under Strasbourg. It's not under Thomas.
Well, didn't you uninstall it?
I did uninstall the Thomas mod.
Then you probably don't have it.
Fine. Wait, no, here it is. Little blue puffball. Yep, there it is. Little blue puffball. Screw you, Urban Rally Racer.
Oh, boy.
You know what? And because... God. God, is this torturing anyone else or just me?
Probably just you.
Yeah, Sheriff, that would be great, except someone donated to have the goddamn Thomas whistle on here. So unless someone wants to change it, I guess we're freaking stuck with it.
Can you tell Angry Salty?
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? Oh, hey, look, we got a road crossing coming up. Well, I guess I better be on the platform at Wilmot to see this freaking shit show.
Do 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 do.
This does not match the engine.
Do, 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 do.
And now they're yelling at me that I didn't use the bell. I can't win with you people. Wow.
Note to self, you can't make the internet happy.
Never happened. How much to change the whistle? Let's just say $5. $5 to change the whistle. Reptar with $1.
Now you only need $4.
I mean, Reptar, I literally just said 5 and you gave me 99 cents. I've got 99 cents and you are a bitch, so I don't have that. There you go.
Don't forget, stream delay is like almost a minute.
Fine. While we wait for a real choice, we're going to switch this to the No, not... We're on a Baldwin Hooter temporarily because of Reptar. I don't know if I like this one either. Okay, Aerial Racer, thank you. I can change it to a big Hooter now. All right, you heard him. We're going to Hooters.
Do you mind if
shit.
I just give myself another GP38 just so I can recharge this thing?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh man, now I've got Hooters. All right, I damn it, Jordan Brown. How about slapping a Heiko Longville 3 chime on it? Give me. So let's give like 5 minutes from Urban Rally Racer with the better Hooter. And then we'll switch over to the Heiko. So thank you, Jordan Brown. We will add that on momentarily. Okay. By the way, where the hell am I lined for?
Somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, let's just say if we have to do a whistle swap, we have to keep it on for 5 minutes, just so that way, if we have multiples, it's not just going to be skipping over from one to another. So let's do a little timer here. Alrighty. As long as the funds keep rolling in. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the funds do help. They do help, and I'm very thankful for that. So.
And the funds roll in. Do do do.
And the funds roll in. And the funds roll in.
If you were gonna get a copyright strike for any song, it would be that one.
Flanagan admitted he's fat. With his fat thumbs. Okay. Go ahead, put a set on the train. We've got 2.5 minutes until I switch over the whistle for you, Jordan Brown. So, hang tight. Oh dear, what? Now I'm concerned. JSJ?
Not game, Discord.
What is Flanagan doing now? What is that? No. Oh my god. No. Oh. Rex, no. Oh boy, Rex. You. Let's just say we got sent something by Rex that's going to make Midland cry. So. Yeah. And hello, 97 Cobra Racing. Welcome to the fun party, Population Us. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. So the H6 has brought this over. We need to get this train in the yard here. And now we're going to move the H6 out of the way. We're going to grab one of the switchers and start taking stuff where it needs to go. But first, I'm going to quickly get a beverage to continue. So,
Beverage?
Yes.
Is it going to be a fancy beverage?
Probably not, honestly. Okay. So yeah, I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a beverage. I'm only going to be gone for like 30 seconds. So, JSJ, I'm leaving you in charge.
I like how he left you in charge.
Why do this to me?
Well, you're in charge, therefore you must entertain the people.
I don't know how. I don't entertain people. This is not my job. This is not what I signed up to do.
In Tare, it's whatever.
Oh, my passenger train. Be free.
Are you eating the passenger train back at me?
No, I'm letting it continue on its way down to Silva. Because this train is so bloody massive.
Gotcha.
And it's like all gold loading. So there's
John
72
Rhodes.
cars.
John Rhodes, out of respect for Angry, I'm not going to ask JSJ to do that.
What the fuck did I just miss?
Yeah, what were you going to ask me to do, Midland?
I wasn't going to ask you to do
chat.
anything. Somebody in my chat wanted me to ask you to do something, but I'm not going to.
Ask me to. I'm not going to. Oh, I'm not doing that.
See, now you know why I wasn't going to ask you.
I'm not.
Hold on,
I'm
now I
not
got to find the
doing that,
Heiko
alright.
3 chime.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, John Rhodes. I spawned in an extra GP38 because I needed to get the train charged. Because when you have this long of cars, this long of trains, they do not like charging quickly.
Where the hell's the southern Heiko Longbell 3? There it is.
I think this is where we need to institute something that if you recommend a whistle, please make sure you type it out as displayed in game.
You know what? And I said I was going to use the switcher. I have to use this locomotive, I've decided. Because the people want the whistle. Also, I'm an idiot. Don't quote me on that. Because I have a car for the coal loader, and I have a car for the repair track that I can drop in right meow. Okay, and then we have stuff for the sugar mill. Wait, hold on. Sugar mill, sugar mill, sugar mill. How is that set up? Okay. So I have to shove those in. Okay, okay, okay. Shut up, Flanagan. You're dumb. Cheese and rice. To quote Flanagan. Okay. 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 So Luke Kibby's asking, so what is your drink of choice for tonight? It is a Diet Pepsi. And how many meows can you fit in a live stream? New challenge. Bro, if you think I'm just going to meow randomly, I ain't going to do that. You'd have to give me a reason to do that.
Jackson, that's your cue to meow really loudly. Hello? Mr. Kitty, give me a meow. Fine.
I'm so
meow,
confused.
then.
I'm assuming that is your cat?
Yeah, I do have a cat. And he is sitting right beside me. And he does not meow.
Can we have a new rule that we have to be rude to Flanagan when he's not here?
I mean, up to you, I guess. I don't know.
We should always be rude to Flanagan. Then he'll not want to hang out with us anymore. Except he's forced to because of the decisions he's made this life.
I mean, he could just avoid us even with those decisions.
I mean, I do have an invitation from him to do something, but I don't know if I could talk about that on stream. No, it's okay, Flanagan. We like you. We'll tolerate you as best as we can, just like y'all tolerate me for being the effed up station man I am. And Heath Nielsen, it's still raining. Yes, it is. Should we change the weather?
I think, yes.
Can we without Beeman's mod?
Yeah.
I think it's like /set weather clear or something.
Huh.
Okay. So let's
I
see.
will get the passenger train headed back the other way.
Excellent.
Oh,
That's also a good reminder. Check your switches.
Nike.
Just what weather do people want?
Clear.
Clear, please.
Wow, that was
I'm
almost
sorry,
like-
but the rain kind of hurts the frames.
All right, are you happy now?
Yes.
Well, guys, look, the weather's so clear right now. Flanagan, no. Flanagan, no. You son of a hoe, you're not supposed to do that.
What is he doing?
Just like JSJ is not supposed to do that. So, Flanagan, what whistle do you want, little boy, on that lovely engine of yours? Of mine.
Oh, God.
And don't remind me about the damn cabbages. We still have to finish clearing up all those goddamn cabbages out of there. God. Cabbage is not love sometimes. Cabbage is now not life. Angry is now angry Santa. Angry is now Santa? What? I'm not Santa. I'm Satan. I mean, what? He doesn't want to whistle. He just wants my love. I just hate you so much. You wanted to donate $5. God damn it, Flanagan. No, Tom Ray, here's the thing. Like, after we're done streaming tonight, I might fire up Grocery Store Simulator just out of spite to get more cabbage cleaned up. We made so much progress a few days ago. You know. Yeah,
we
all of you are
totally
like,
didn't sell
hurt.
cabbage off camera.
Yeah, we definitely didn't spend like 2 hours on stream trying to get rid of cabbage. Because everyone's like, oh, her. You know, angry and cabbage. It's funny. You know. Then we also have people who like are very adamant in the comments. They're like, I will never watch a cabbage stream from you. Okay. But then all the rest of you are like, I want the cabbage. The cabbage is funny. God. Yeah. God, I'm trying to think, like, I know people already want, like, the Angry Ragtimer eating a banana split stream. But, or, like, just a little, like, shit post of video. What if Angry Ragtimer has to, like, get a cabbage and either eat it raw or has to destroy it with a hammer?
Destroy it with a hammer.
Whoa, what the hell?
What did you do?
It just sounded like what JSJ said was so violent it surprised you.
There's a hitbox somewhere.
What do you mean there's a hitbox somewhere?
That's not right.
What's happening?
Fine. Hold on, can I kick the car?
Are you having performance issues?
What? Uncouple the front unit.
Angry, are you okay?
No, I can't go back. There's literally like a hitbox here.
And he's not going over a switch, so it's not that.
Ah! Okay, we're good.
Are you sure? You just kind of screamed really loudly. Are you sure?
I'm okay. I did uncouple it and recouple, Flanagan, but there's a invisible wall or something right here. Here, let me kick this car and I'll show you. Watch. What? I hate you. I hate you, Flanagan. I hate you so much. Don't make me... My name is M.R. Flanagan. I'm currently on vacation at a place that's really cool. But I am here to make Angry Ragtimer suffer. Bunch of frick.
Hey guys, I see we still got 12 people watching. We've been going for about 5 hours and 54 minutes, and I think that's kind of my upper limit. Unfortunately, we're gonna tag out on my end here. Go watch Angry's point of view. I'll still be on in game. I need to be off stream for a little bit and things of that nature. But thank you very, very much for watching. I sincerely appreciate it, especially for a stream of this length. Thank you very much for your membership donations, your comments, your likes, your subscriptions. It all means so very much to me. And thank you very much for all of your comments. It really, really, really does mean a lot. I hope you enjoyed the definitely kind of longer than normal stream. Don't expect it to happen too often. But, you know, I genuinely appreciate you guys sticking around for this. And I hope that you all enjoy and had a great weekend. And I hope you have a great week. And I will see you all in the next one, which will likely actually be on Tuesday or Monday night. Tuesday, we're going to do our community night. I'm debating whether or not I'll stream Monday night. Depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, most likely Tuesday. So see you then, folks. Have a good one. Bye.